Good luck on Hype. I wonder how you always get in here first. I think you might have some insider, you know. Okay. I am not going to be on push to talk.
Oh, thank you. I don't like the channel. I just I just stay here all the time. That's how I do this. This is
Nice.
like we use Google for their starting page. I use Lady Bear's Twitch channel as my start thing. So I never really.
Funny. Okay, I had something wrong the other day and I need to correct it. It had something to do with that command drops or wows. I don't know which one it was.
EU to .com.
Oh, okay. Do that real quick. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, because that points the European login for wargaming.
Okay. Let's see. Cloudbot. Command. I should probably put it on a timer when I'm playing this game.
Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Just gotta remember to turn it off. All right, so it's just all I gotta do is change the EU to a com.
.com.
Okay, let's try it.
Why do you have to change the EU?
There we go. I'll click on it now. Oh yeah.
Some sauce. Okay, and I am gonna make that on a timer. So let me be it. Highlight it. Control C. Let's see. Timers. Add timer. Oh, wait, why won't it let me hit the space bar in there? Okay, I'll just call it wows. Right, let me go back and grab the other one. Edit. Pasta. Okay, that might be TMI. I don't know.
What's TMI?
Too much information.
No. Yeah. The subject of the TMI is what I meant because I was reading, wasn't paying attention.
Was it drops?
Thank you, TC. Just follow me around and tell me acronyms all day, please.
Do you want anything else?
TC is so helpful. I'm being serious. Like, I had something the other day. Yesterday, was it? He just explained something to somebody like before I could even get it out.
So, got everything set up, I think. This is a lot different than trying to do a convoy. For sure. Just go at your own pace. Just turn the music off because I gotta be able to hear.
Ready for an invite?
Oops, I already sent.
Let's see your. Like this, and then you do it again.
What's that?
Didn't see your invite, so send it again. Because John and I were already in division.
Send me one. Or did you just leave?
That's left, so to send me one.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to keep working on this battleship till I can get it to a 5.
To be close. You have to be close to getting that done.
Really close.
You should be close at 12,150. You got the module researched too. You just need 13,000, so you just need 850 more.
Yep, that's 2 to 3 battles.
Yeah.
So let's do this.
You need some music. For World Warships.
What about this? Oh, crud. My buttons aren't turned on.
Okay, well, I've never heard of that song, but I guess it would work. Oh, crud, my buttons aren't on. Is that new? Because I'm really not really up to date on the brand new stuff.
Stream Deck. I didn't have it. I was going to play a song for the beginning of this. Let's see. Sound. Here we go.
Well, I've never heard of Oh Crud. Which way you want to go?
To the right.
Open ocean. Okay.
Okay. To the left.
No, the right's fine. Just get out there in front of me and draw all their fire, and it'll be cool.
Oh, man. Don't ask me which way you want to go. If you already know which is the best way, tell me.
That wouldn't be fun.
I mean, look who you're asking. I didn't even think about all the cover we would have over there. I was looking at it like I'll bump into everything. It's a lot of stuff to run into.
A lot of things to hide behind as well.
There's a few things over here.
You being the main thing that I'm going to hide behind, yes.
I'm gonna go behind this little rock right. Oh, man. Actually, I think I'm gonna go. Let's see. Over
You got your
here.
autopilot on.
Yeah, I do.
I'm not going to go out that far. You don't want to do that.
I don't want to go out that far.
No, you don't.
It's not really that far, is it?
They'll let you know when they start shooting at you.
I'll go behind this one. There we go.
Does anyone happen to know the key to, say, aim at this target?
Autopilot mode disabled. Enemy battleship sighted.
F3.
That's what I'm shooting at, lady.
Really? Nice.
Thank you, John.
Our team has taken the lead.
I'll dive if those shells get there.
Spotter returning to ship.
Well, I'm so glad I didn't go that way.
Short again. Kind of weird being up in the air like. Man, up. Hang on, is this normal? No, this is back to normal.
Yeah, you're back to normal with you now. And back to the Leon.
Oh, I'm gonna hit the wall. Crud. I can go around this one.
The ship is on fire.
Come on, you're almost there.
Problem solved, sir. Our team has taken the lead.
I think I'm running a car wash as much water as I splashed on these ships right now.
All stations capture the base.
angle.
You got a battleship in front of you.
One behind me, beating me up big time. I'm trying to
One-
turn.
This island.
Oh, man.
Take care of the one behind you. He's focused on me right where he was. He's gonna be dead in this next one here.
I can't get. Oh, thank you. Wow. Midwest, hello. Camo Dan, hey. Stretch. All right, that's 342 towards it. A couple more of those. We'll be ready. Push a different aiming might help. Sounds good. I forgot about sound clips again. Could have totally played some.
Which way you wanna go?
I don't know. Straight, maybe?
Okay. I'm in a destroyer, so try to spot them for you.
You'll be out there in no time.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Here we go.
What's that?
I hit it. Finally.
Spotter returning to ship. Our team has taken the lead. Our victory is in sight.
It's terrible.
Hello, Dread. Hello, Schnerik.
AJ, Dread. Good evening.
Bushwhacker says they have some reticles with angled lines. Helps get the ships moving at odd angles. What I need is shells that track the target, so that when I shoot, they just follow the target, like a magic bullet. Just, unless they've got something like that, I'm gonna miss them. So. Tiny dropping by to say hi. Hello, Tiny.
Tiny. Schnerik, good evening.
Enemy battleship sunk.
What? Closer.
Was a stinker there.
Only need 328-ish.
Don't ready up yet. I want to calculate something real fast.
What's that? I'm not. You can get on the next one. Just jump in after this one. More ATS? Oh, absolutely ATS. This Friday night is our last ETS2 Friday night convoy. And starting in March, we're going back to ATS Sim Server. So every Friday night, 6 p.m. Central Time, ATS Simulation Server. We are going to simulate truck driving. The road to simulation. Pray for me. I need it. I'm talking about the Sim server, not this game. D? Good.
Yeah, sounds good.
But definitely ATS will always, I will always play ATS. I've got 80,000 miles in this month. That's not too shabby. You and your wife. How cool is that, AJ? Nice. I'll miss this little 4 a little bit, so I definitely want to keep it. I'm ready to move on to a 5. I really am.
The New York isn't bad. It's just slow. Feels slower than the Wyoming.
A 5 for Battleship US.
Mm-hmm.
It's slow until it's slightly slower until you get the next upgrade for the speed, which will bump you up to the same speed as the 4 battleship, but you have to get the upgrade.
It kills me when I miss and I know that all the guns are shooting it, because it's like that rare opportunity I get my boat turned just right and then I miss.
Right.
Good evening.
Hey, Voodoo.
If you do.
Y'all playing warships?
Yeah.
Would you like to
Right
join?
on. If you got cat, stop. Cat, please. Thank you. If you got an open hole, yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome to join. But we're playing lower levels and we're playing bots. I mean, you might.
That's fine. I'll get a lower tier ship to bring in. I need to move my wheel real quick. I splurged and bought me a wheel.
What kind of wheel?
A G920 or 290 or whatever it is.
Getting a little better. The problem that I have the most is changing between two ships. Did those hit that? Are you kidding me?
When you fire like that, they'll go everywhere. Do it one at a time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're gonna go everywhere, even if you do the click, 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 click. But you do fire all at once, they go nuts.
It's just that sometimes if I don't do them all at once, I lose my opportunity. My boat turns and then they're not there no more. You know what I mean? Like the guns turn.
You should
Okay.
be like 90 degrees to him, I think.
Well, I get worried about y'all being around me and all these, islands and
Well, I mean, you're a battleship. We should get out of your way. So, you tell me to whatever. I'm like, well, I'm
sometimes
gonna.
you're in a battleship and it happens to me too, I mean, I'm not been pink in a little while, so I must be doing a little better at keeping an eye on my surroundings.
Hi, Ibble, MDT.
Heavy bacon. Bots are so bad in this game. I'm new, so um, I'm a little intimidated by human beings right now. Hello, Ibble. NDT. So what we got left? Just one battleship. Where's it at?
You
Down
got
at A.
Hmm?
A.
Oh. Okay, I see you.
There you go, on your plane.
Behind the island.
You should come out to the right there.
Yeah.
Does it have torps on them?
Are you gonna knock the mountain down so you can shoot him? Look at all those torpedoes.
I'm hitting mountains, aren't I? I wasn't paying attention.
Gonna still hit mountains.
Yeah, you got a mountain range in the way.
Yeah, I just saw the little triangles and I was like, oh, crud.
Oh, excuse me.
John, I'm gonna let Voodoo in for a little bit, and then you can come back in.
Oh, you ain't got to kick
Do it.
John out if you got a full crew.
How often is it you come in and play? We play all the time. Like, we're talking hours upon hours.
That doesn't matter. I don't feel right taking somebody's spot.
Holy cow.
Yes.
All right, fine then. I'm ready to. Let's go. Oh, crud. Click, click, click. That's what you were saying last night.
Uh-huh.
Click, click, click,
Slow
click,
down
click.
there, Speedy.
Oh.
I'm ready. Hope you guys are too.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Starburst! Starburst!
Slow it down. And
Be
Voodoo can
nuts.
sync with us.
Me slow down?
Yeah, slow down and Voodoo can sync with us. You know, we'll do a countdown 3, 2, 1, and then he can hit battle as you hit battle and try to get into the same game.
Oh, I'll just make you commander.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what Kevy does. I think they try to get more than what they.
Mm-hmm. We do that in tanks. Like we got more than 3 sync dropping.
Yeah, I'll switch you to commander next time. That way you can do that. I didn't even think about that. MDT says, "Do I hear your honor?"
Yeah, I have arrived.
Need to aim a bit higher and to the left a tad. Fred, it's too bad I can't re-chat and play. Hello, Anderson. Twittery, sugar, stretch. I don't know if those are working. Yeah. Those are working. Bigger vehicle has the right of way.
Autopilot mode disabled. Enemy destroyer sighted.
I'll see you on that. Bye.
Not DC.
Night.
Spotter airborne.
I'm not on the right side of him or something. So. Looks like the Torps are gonna get him. Oh no.
Our team has taken the lead.
That's gonna hit the mountain. Oh, okay, they're trying. Oh, that went over. Those Torps got him for sure. Listen.
Our victory is in sight. Our victory is in sight.
It's over. So you ready, Voodoo? Give it a try.
I'm ready.
We just gotta get this battleship. And then, it's a good thing that ended. I probably would have been pink.
Three, two, one, go.
I should have done a drum roll or something. So which one do you have? Voodoo, the 4 or the 5? Or what do you, did he get in there? Nope. That
Yeah,
didn't
I don't
work.
think I got in the same lobby.
We've got big race, standard battle.
That did not work. Did you actually do it the same time he said it? Did y'all go on 1 or after 1?
As soon as he said go, I hit go.
said go.
Yes, I said go.
3, 2,
He
1,
did say
go.
go, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Which way y'all going? Straight ahead?
Going, yeah.
I don't want to do that.
I'm kind of angled towards the left when I get in between these islands here.
I'll try that. So, viewers, if you watch this game, if you play this game, there's drops, exclamation point drops. It'll tell you about your drops. And if you don't play this game, that same command can show you where to pick it up. It's a free game. Free to some, I guess I should say, huh?
Yeah.
But he's hidden. It's gonna hit the mountain. Well, not of any help so far. I think I'll turn my guns around. Should take forever. They turn around?
I have no steering.
How do you have no steering?
I got hit in
Yes,
the,
better.
yeah, I got hit in the rudder. I have no.
Oh, wow.
So I just came to a dead stop.
No, you don't want to do that either.
Well, I don't want to hit nobody either. I just got my penalty lifted.
Oh, nice. Being
So the only way I not hit was to come to a dead stop as fast as I can. I had no steer and I couldn't steer it away for a minute there. Which was, I have to come to a dead stop if I want to not hit nobody. But I'm moving again.
This is Salty Bones. Here for the raid. Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want.
Killer, how's it going? Doug Chaser, how are you? Waiting on my boat to get going. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What was you playing? Screen for a split second.
What battleship were you using last match? Or the match before that?
The German Tier 4 Koenig or something like that.
I was watching. It seemed like it had a really good rate of fire, fast rate of fire too.
It is pretty quick.
Reload, like.
Looking at me.
Don't hit you? Is that what you said?
Shooting at me.
Oh.
Yes, I don't want to hit me either. Oh, when he did.
Mm.
He's going to get out of the torp, so. All up to you, lady.
No. Oh, it's gonna hit the mountain. Turn here. I need to take that. Am I in their territory?
Yes.
I am. Awesome.
Yeah, but he'll be there. That. He's doomed. He has 5 torps going at him.
They're making a new one soon. Alice Madness Return. Not heard of that game. What kind of game is that? Okay. I might have enough. I
The
do.
Citadel that time.
I do have enough. Looky
Getting
there.
New York. Well,
Insert. Purchase. Dun, da, da, da. Okay, this is the part I don't understand. Without a slot. I want to go without a commander, right?
without a commander. I'll check that.
Alright, I need 7,600. Let me put some stuff in these slots here. One of these do I want? Let's see, main battery, second battery, AA guns modification, artillery, plotting room modification.
What's the last one do? What does that do?
Battery firing range 16%, secondary battery firing range 5%, maximum dispersion of secondary battery shells minus 5%.
Let me see what I got on mine. I don't have anything on mine.
I'm gonna go with the last one. anything that wait, not that one. Not ready. Or am I in it? Am I in the 5? Not am I. What's
No,
it
you need to put
called?
a command.
It's
you
called
need
in
to-
New York.
New York. You need to put a commander on it.
It is primary. It was the Wyoming I was just in.
Yeah.
Remove from primary. Okay. What did I do? Where's my... Oh, here we go. Mixed up.
It's your Clemson.
Okay, so I want to get this Peter Warren guy, I guess. And free training. It's the only one I have left. Can I move that to the front? Guess not. So it's the third one in line. I'm in a 5. I had it ready. Okay. Voodoo, are you gonna try again, or?
Yeah, I can try again.
Hey, I offered you a slot.
Yeah, I know.
Are you changing to a 5? Well, you were already in a 5, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Is there anything I need to know about this thing? Oh, this is something I need to know. Planes? It's the same as the other one, only that's the plane. Has 0 skills. Kind of wish, I would have had her on it.
Could have put her on there.
Train her again.
But are you going to keep the Wyoming? Of course, you can always swap.
I don't know.
You could always send her to reserve. Send him reserve. Put her on the New York and put him on back on the Wyoming. Since she's got more skills than he does. And New York's a higher tier ship.
That the thing to do?
That's what I would do. I mean, that's probably not the thing to do, but I mean, that's what I would do because, you're in a tier 5 ship. You'd want your best commander on your highest tier. If you're going to be playing it to grind to the next one. And the Wyoming's going to be something you just break out every now and then. You'll have to unready to do any of that. So send to reserve, and then click on her and then send her to reserve.
Just want her trained again, too.
Click cancel. Click cancel. Don't do that.
It's a delay. And I've already finished all of it a long time ago, so whatever you're telling me to do is no good. Sorry. So I just trained her and untrained her, and now what? That wasn't what you meant for me to do?
No.
Okay, well, anyway, I'm ready.
No, click on the New York.
Click on the what?
The New York. You want to put? Have you got her on the New York now?
Yeah, she's on the New York.
Okay. You ready, Voodoo?
Nope, give me just a second.
So what was you gonna have me do?
Send them both reserve and then swap places with them. Put her on the New York and put him on the Wyoming.
And then she would have kept everything?
I don't know. Probably not. Probably still would have to retrain her.
So, by me just putting him in reserve, the only thing that I didn't do that you wanted me to do is put him on a ship?
Put him on the Wyoming, yeah.
Okay.
What class vessels are y'all bringing?
Battleships. All three of us are in
5.
battleship.
Fives.
Your 5s.
Okay. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. I do not see a voodoo.
Oh, yeah, it was worth a shot.
You against people or are you against bots?
Bots.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing too.
I'm going to go to the left. Towards C.
Yes, Dan, that is voodoo. Reading in the voice channel. I'm a mess. That's what that song is. I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
I think it's supposed to be on a map.
It's supposed to be on your map.
Yeah, you know, I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map.
I don't know that one.
That's Dora the Explorer.
Oh. Yes. I don't know that one.
I got little brothers that I take care of from time to time. I'm all too familiar with Dora the Explorer.
Oh. No, I'm in trouble. Oh, they're all after me.
You got almost all your hit points left.
What does that mean?
Look at your ship. You're still green. It's barely been scratched.
That's because they're missing, not because they're not trying.
I thought the way you're talking, you're almost dead.
No, not exactly. Nice.
Our victory is in sight.
Definitely would have more of a chance to sink with us if he wasn't in a battleship. That's true. Because it's having to allocate only so many battles per, and we were all in a battleship.
That's all I got is battleships. Let me look and see if I can get something else.
Well, no, we'll switch. John and I can go into destroyers or something, and then you and Lady can be in battleships, and that'll be good.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't hit dude.
Don't hit, dude.
Water.
The Bears. The Bears.
Zach Alexander, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, back to port. Are you out of battle, Voodoo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ready?
You're using class 5 battleships. I mean, class 5 boats, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh wait, we gotta stop.
Too late.
John picked a battleship.
Yeah, I didn't know you were gonna join that fast.
C.
Did you say C?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I don't have to play a battleship either. I just wanted to get to the 5. It's got other 5s. So I'll switch.
Yeah, I was about to switch. I need to buy a 5 though. 5 of something else.
She would have told us before we started. I'm gonna end up hitting you. I got out of it. Which one you going after first?
I'm gonna go and look at the smoke screen first and then come back around.
Okay.
Yagi. I survive. Not going to because this guy launched torpedoes 300 kilometers away from the target.
Sounds like me. Killed a bunch of teammates doing it. What's next?
This destroyer, the Tripit T-22.
Right now I got Maplehead in my sights. Just give me a second here.
Used to.
Yeah, he's dead.
Our team has taken the lead.
Did he die? Oh,
I need to sit in the smoke. Nice.
Destroyer sunk.
next.
The Congo.
Our victory is in sight.
Congo should be dead.
T.
Somebody got a Citadel.
Does a citadel again?
It'll do a massive amount of damage because you're penetrating the lower armor and hitting the inner parts of the ship, like the
Oh,
machinery.
okay.
So
You
you'll
get a
do
flag
10,
for it
15,
or
20.
anything?
Yeah, it'll be a black flag, little black ribbon.
No, I didn't do it. Got almost 1,000 that time. So I need to play Omaha. I got a long way to go. So I'm in a
You'll
cruiser.
be in a cruiser. I'll be in a cruiser. My cruiser will be at tier 6, but it doesn't matter.
All right. Voodoo, are you out of battle?
I am.
All right.
Genre,
So
yep.
now it shouldn't matter, battleship wise.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2,
Turn off
1, go.
that setting. That
Sorry.
yawning setting. Ben, I'm awesome. How have you been? Are you back from the service? Are you home? All right. Did you get in? Didn't work again.
Got
Wow.
trap, dominion, or domination.
The Bears. The Bears.
The Bears. Richard Castle, 13. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Which way we going? A?
Yeah,
B?
A sounds good.
A? All right, so what do I got here? What that thing with the headset? It's really no count, right? It's just all visual.
Well, it'll detect torpedoes if you suspect torpedoes in the water.
Does it make a sound for me? Or it's just something visual?
Just something visual.
Okay, I will see those lines coming at me. All right, so I got torpedoes. Oh, I got to change between HE and AP now, right? And then these planes, these aren't the planes like the last planes. These are planes that fight, right?
Yeah.
We got red on the map. Got a battleship, 2 battleships, 3 outside of B. Holy cow. I didn't mean to mess with him, but whatever. Oh no. No, 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 no. When I said I would see the lines coming. Okay, that happens every single time I'm in a cruiser. The first match is the hardest. It's hard to go, but you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to go from one ship to the other.
It is. Because you're kind of adjusted to the battleship and how slow it moves and how much damage you can take to the.
Alright, I'll be right back. I just claimed a Twitch container. Yay! Sure, got his. Awesome. Karastanya, welcome. Amadeus. Yeah, that's my I'm a mess. I'm a mess, I'm a mess, I'm a mess. Or we can go with this one. That's what. Okay, but for right now, my ship is on fire. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Well, that lasted very long. I'll be right back. Okay, so will I.
I'm back. So, that didn't go so well, huh? Y'all hear me okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. It wasn't answering me.
I'll answer you.
Thank you. Silent Crow is black water. Probably won't remember that. You'll have to tell me again and again. Do you play this game? It's Rex and I'll be right back. You heard him say be right back?
Yeah, he said he'll be back in a minute.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I haven't got one yet. Maybe continue to stream. I'll get one.
Seriously?
So what?
I said seriously? You've been watching longer than did you watch somebody else within the last 24 hours that you got it from them?
I don't think so.
Hmm. I haven't gotten anything since yesterday. And I watched the World of Warships stream all morning long.
I didn't get anything there either.
We misunderstanding how it works. Maybe it's only one time in maybe you only get it just the one time. Get the 0.10.1 mission and then mission 1 and mission 2.
Maybe it's random. Like a viewer in your stream gets it.
I don't know. Would be better if I understood it. Hey, Zach Alexander. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 32 minutes. Or 24 minutes, it says. I thought we played this together, Blackwater, or was it ships that you like so much? Oh, you and Rex would get along good. I think it was ships, wasn't it? There's Voodoo.
I didn't mean to do that, but hi.
Shout out to Voodoo.
Vibes again.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on 5s, I think, for quite some time now, because oh, I'm still in battle. I can switch to a different 5. I got 3 of them. I'm only 300 away from, or no, 1,000 away from researching that.
You ready, Voodoo?
Oh, I'm already in a battle.
Okay.
My bad.
All right, you're good.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was War Thunder. DT, are you playing?
Yeah, just got on. Just got on.
Did I recruit you? Can't remember.
Oh, I think I had this one already.
Double check, lady, and make sure.
Okay. I just want to make sure that if I recruited you, then I play with you so that you get your drops. And I don't remember. I
had this game for a while.
Well, if you clicked on the link and you hadn't played in 3 months, then we still get credit for it. But you have to have not played in 3 months, and then you had to have clicked on the link before you started playing now.
I clicked on the link, but I think I played before then.
Because, like, if you click on the link, it'll say, "Are you already a player?" or "Are you new?" And either way, if you haven't played in 3 months, then it makes you a recruit. Can't remember. I'll look
like
at
I
it
said,
after this battle.
Let's double check.
I know John's not my recruit. You're not my recruit.
No, I gotta be dilatory.
Can't remember. Voodoo's not either. Voodoo's played for a long time. Buzz is. That's because he hadn't played in 3 months and clicked on the link. We got to play with Fuzz several times the other day. It's nice. Busy him. Okay, I forgot what ship I'm in. I'm in a destroyer. I'm supposed to be going fast. Crud, I'm sorry, I'm not doing my part.
Engine boost activated.
It's nice that yours has that.
Launch your torpedoes in that smoke from that smoke there, and they won't see you.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I think I missed it. This fast one. The other one might get. Oh, back over here. Die. Nice.
Our team has taken the lead.
Look at you.
Suck.
Belt. Battleship's out here on us. Is it time to switch to AP? Oh,
Your destroyer just stick with HE.
I thought that was only with battleships.
Your gun is
Confused
so
now.
small that your gun is so small in the destroyer that you might as well just shoot HE at everything.
So in the battleship, I should have been switching? Backwards. I had it backwards.
Well, yeah, you're switching in the battleship as well. When you're fighting against a lot of the armored targets, use HE.
So I switch no matter what I'm in. I
Yeah.
thought there was something I didn't have to switch in.
But the destroyer, don't switch in destroyers. Shoot HE at everything.
Just the destroyer. Okay, gotcha. Still too far away for that.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh crud, oh crud, oh crud. No, 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 no. Turn, turn, turn. I'm in trouble. Can't. You're out there. Hey, extravagant. Long time no see. All right, let's do that again. Wait, my other boat's ready.
Okay.
What is this one? Remove from primary. Let's go.
See what I can research on this thing. Nothing yet. You're gonna take a cruiser, huh?
Well, I could stay in the destroyer. I only got a little ways to go till I get my next research.
Entirely up to you. 'Cause it sure don't matter to me.
Okay. I'll stay in the destroyer. Goes a little faster. And I don't have to switch. I like that.
Yeah, in the destroyer, the guns are so small in the destroyer, and you're not going to pin. I mean, you could, but chances are it's less likely that you pin a battleship. So you might as well just shoot HE and try to set them on fire.
Okay, and the torpedoes is the main thing then.
Right. And then while you're in the battleship, you want to switch to HE when you're shooting at destroyers or lightly armored ships because you're going to overpin with your AP shells.
Okay.
A or D?
A.
A it is.
Battle starts.
What's your speed in that thing? Unturbocharged.
Not sure.
Doing 36.9
35.
right now.
You are?
Yeah.
35.
Of course, you've got the engine boost, and I don't have that.
Yeah, but you got smoke screen, and I don't.
Yeah, so it's just a trade-off, basically.
Mm-hmm. Tomato, tomato.
Potato, potato.
I remember War Thunder. Planes. It's a pretty cool game.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's like war games on steroids or something. I don't know. The graphics are a lot cooler.
Enemy destroyer engine boost activated.
I don't know why I did that. They're out of range. Isn't he? Is he out of range for me?
Yeah.
Oh, I got him.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Doesn't go where I think it's gonna go. Oops. That was way off.
So with battleships, you just skirt around the outside. Is that right?
Pretty much, yeah, because they got such a long range.
Turn around.
There's a smoke screen, yeah, I was going to say there's a smoke screen behind you there. Just jump into that.
Engine boost deactivated.
Got some torpedoes loaded.
Let's turn right. Left, I mean. Hopefully.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
That was close, but they hit that ship.
See me out. Anybody see where those planes are coming from? Is it on our side or the other side?
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Turn, 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 turn. Oh, crud. How come I didn't have... Why did I not get to shoot? Oh no, I let him loose the wrong direction. Crud. Yikes, and I'm gonna hit something here.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oops, made me miss those.
Yeah. Carriers down south.
Engine boost activated.
I gotta learn how to use the torpedoes. I did better with torpedoes until y'all told me about that white line. And now it seems like I have the white line where I need it to be, but the green line is way off. You know what I
Move your
mean?
mouse. Move your mouse to move the green line.
Your mouse.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Uh-huh.
All your fault, Rex.
Oh. Oh.
You can't see my screen, but
No, but I need more practice.
we
I
all
did-
need more practice.
I did get 2 kills that time.
Yeah, I haven't got any kills. I've only done less than 5,000 damage. Carrier's gonna be dead before I even get there.
Voodoo, you ready to hop in yet?
If you got an open spot,
You can make one.
I don't want you kicking nobody out on my behalf.
MDT, do you want to play? Oh, I need to look and see at that. There's no sense we can't take turns. We play with the same people for hours and hours and hours and hours. When somebody new comes in, I'm definitely, Alright, Camo Dan's playing. I'm gonna jump out of this division.
You're good because I'm going to work on a lot of battleships.
Gonna see if Modan
Doing a great.
armor up. He might not even be on. I see MDT's already in battle. Voodoo, you're not in the clan. We need to invite you to the clan.
Yeah, I haven't joined any clans.
It doesn't say I can invite you to a clan. Like you got that turned off or something. Oh no, there it is. Invite to clan. It just gives you extra stuff. Extravagant! Holy cow!
Hello, hello.
How goes? You play warships?
Not a long time ago.
Long time ago? Well, if you're thinking about getting back into it, make sure you let one of us recruit you. Because if you haven't played in 3 months, you can get somebody to recruit you, and then as long as you play with the person that recruits you, you get extra drops or extra whatever, containers and things. I don't know what you get. Stuffs.
Okay, that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, but if you go in the game right now and play, then that disappears. So you have to go through a recruitment link, and then you both get something. So you want to make sure, no matter who it is, you want to make sure it's somebody that you would play with, because then, that's the only way you get extra stuff is if you play with the person that recruits you.
That sounds cool. I'll definitely look into that.
Cool. So how you been?
I just got home. I've been hanging out a lot. I haven't really been around my computer too often, so.
To doing any driving?
Not lately, no. We got a puppy. My girlfriend got her service dog finally, so she's got a little puppy. We got to get trained here soon.
Service dog. How cool would that be? They're so smart.
It's a yellow lab.
Gotta leave mine first, lady. Okay, now try.
Yeah, none of my recruits are on.
Did you look at MDT?
No, MDT is in clan, so we would get whatever we get for playing with other clan members.
But he's
But
not a recruit.
he's not one of the recruits for me, that is. Is he one of yours?
No.
Do you have any ship recruits yet?
No.
Oh, I thought maybe John was yours.
Mm-mm. I'll grab Voodoo.
Yeah, John's not mine either. Oh, is Voodoo out of battle?
Yeah.
Join the clan, Voodoo. You'll get extra stuffs while you're playing with us.
I didn't see nothing pop up about a clan.
I just invited you to the clan.
We're like, invite to clan, invite to clan.
Do it.
You know you want
Where
to.
do I go to find this?
It's
The
me.
website, I think.
Little
Go
message.
to the website.
Oh, I gotta go to the website.
Oh, should have popped up on his screen.
Did it?
It should have popped up on his screen.
Let me check something.
I'll do it again. Did it just pop up on your screen like a little message?
I'm not seeing it pop up.
What about over to your right side? Do you see something that says, oh wait. What about across the top? Is it, or does that show up after you join one?
Yeah, I don't have nothing across. I ain't got nothing anywhere that has to do with any clans.
Okay,
Maybe you
well,
could you can open a container, lady.
yeah, I couldn't figure out how.
Click on it.
Like concept, I probably got to go to the website and.
Bet I couldn't figure out how. I bet it was because I was in a, I bet it was because I was readied up.
Click on it, and it should bring up a.
Readied up. Is that why? Do I gotta unready?
I'll try and see.
Like, here's the containers. See, it acts like I
No.
gotta pay for them.
No, that's not a container.
Those
Click on it.
containers.
Mm-mm.
Featured. Ships, containers.
Go back
Yeah.
to the other screen.
Okay. The white cone is the best shot. The green is your actual shot.
Now click on containers there, or the gift-looking box.
Just clicking on campaigns, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm. Now open container. 2. You can open all of them.
Nice. 500 something. What is that?
Got coal.
On the second
500
one.
free XP.
Really? Nice. Hey, Darren. How's it going? Okay, now I just escape out?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this.
Full tier 5. Nice.
What is?
This is a full tier 5 match, so there's no 6s. And
How about this guy had a 6? Had a 6? And a 4?
Oh,
There.
why did it show? It showed all tier 5s on the loading screen. I missed something?
I don't know. Maybe it was because we're all tier 5s.
I'm a tier 4.
Oh,
I
you're a
almost brought
4?
a tier 6.
Okay, where do we want to go? C?
Yeah, that's where I'm going. It's a good place to die, Zini, I guess.
Oh, the destroyer.
Lady, you got a cruiser about to run you over.
See
Watch
that?
your right side.
Look at his flames. Where did he get those flames?
Mod.
He's got one of those futuristic boats that like shoots lasers and shit, and
Yeah.
So do they perform the same as whatever level that boat is, and all that is for looks?
Yeah. Just looks cosmetic.
Huh. Those look pretty cool, I have to say.
Cruiser and battleship off the left side. 2 cruisers and a battleship.
Like some smoke down here.
We haven't occupied C yet, though. They have.
Where did they go?
Their side. They're in the
There they
middle
are.
of it.
Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire.
The battleship got me. Oh, man. Sorry, y'all. My life ended early here. This girl is on fire.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Hit me with 4 torpedoes.
Really? On fire again.
Doing great. That's good to hear, Taryn.
Our team has taken the lead.
Shouldn't have been down there by that battleship. Because I was fighting something else and within range of that battleship easy. This reminds me of like Pac-Man when I was a kid. Let's do it again. Do it again. I died. Do it again. And again and again and again. Oh, they're gonna miss you, them twerps. Yay. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Gone. That's the one that got me.
Oh, I'll avenge your death then.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I think it might have been the one that got booted, too. No, you got by torps, didn't you?
Yeah, I got quad torpedoed by a cruiser.
Nobody's firing. Oh, there we go. Now somebody is. I thought I'd be playing this game. I've been watching this game for a long time. I want to live here. Oh, you got barely any health left.
Oh, I know.
What happened?
Nothing yet. Spotted me.
What map are you on?
Couldn't tell you. Straight.
Do like that whole smoke screen thing there you got going on.
All of them missed, really.
He went right through him. He's about to be gone. Ready?
Almost. They're doing a cut scene. I did something.
See.
Some kind of access levels.
How did you reach?
I'm bringing the big boy out.
Arizona.
Sit back. I'm gonna sit back and lob rounds halfway across the map.
Okie dokie. I got pickups. I'm gonna be muted in a minute.
Bless you.
Alright, where y'all headed, Colin?
I'm gonna kind of go off to the left here.
Okay.
Dodging between these islands and trying to spot them as they come back into the rings.
I'll turn out left and try to back you up a little bit. Okay, we got aircraft en route. I got a battleship back here behind us. And a cruiser. Now I got a little destroyer back here fucking with me.
Lady probably got a viewer in the game with us here. This hemispheric freight is stumbled upon your stream, he says in game chat.
Oh, got him.
A lot of
Awesome.
shell. Oh, that hurt. Okay, that hurt. I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
Got a battleship closing in ring number 2. Far side.
My actor. Oh, Voodoo, sorry. I'm not gonna hit you, don't worry. I just saw you. Just in time.
I'm glad you saw me because I was looking way down range. I did not see you. Ooh, got another battleship getting close up on us, and a cruiser. Oh god,
Coming back around.
they're everywhere. Con, right as you ground that island right there, there's gonna be a cruiser right in front of you.
Yeah, I got my torpedoes.
I damaged his torpedo tubes for you.
Our team has taken the lead.
Fred, all I did was make a circle and come back around right at you. You need to go out there.
I'm turning right. I got a wide swing radius, so just be careful.
I'm trying. Oh crud, oh crud, oh crud, Rex. That wasn't me, by the way.
Got a
Saying.
cruiser center circle.
They go that way.
See, now watch, look, you can move your green thing.
It's too late. I already shot and missed.
Come on, hurry up, bring the guns around.
And again.
This dude's trying to ram me.
Problem solved, sir. Engine boost deactivated. Engine damage.
You. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm coming back around. What do we got left?
Got another
Battleship.
Got
And
a
then
battleship center circle and an aircraft carrier way out on the far side.
okay. It's at B5.
Battleship just ran aground.
Switch to your torpedoes, lady.
Hmm?
Switch to your torpedoes. When you do, and you see the gray thing move, you can move your green part left and right. That's how you aim. You line them up and then shoot.
Ooh, somebody just torpedoed that battleship.
Okay.
It's not exact science, so it will take a little luck and what have you. And if you hit your 3 key, again, you'll widen both of those out and make the torpedo spread out more.
Gotcha. There's people. People are not in the way.
What's the range on your torpedoes, though? Never mind.
Oh well.
got a bunch of ribbons for that one. Earned 45,000. 82,000 points. 45,000 points. Sorry, I was reading the wrong thing.
Range have it. My torpedoes have a range of 5.5 kilometers.
Forgot to look. You wanted me to look. I'm sorry.
It doesn't. I mean, it's going to be 5.5 kilometers for you too. I'm sure.
Okay.
You should be able to switch your torpedoes, hit Alt, and it'll tell you what the range is.
You don't muck around jumping in battles, do you, lady?
No. No, we go quick.
Where we headed?
No, I like to go one battle after the next, after the next, after the next.
I'm going to A, I guess. No, I'm at C.
C? B.
Definitely B.
We'll figure it out here in a minute.
Definitely B.
Yeah, if you switch your torpedoes here in just a second, and you hit Alt, it'll tell you the range. Like I've got a 20 click range on my cannons right here.
Hold Control, and then just hover your mouse over, kind of like hitting Tab in ATS, where it gives you a cursor. Just move your cursor over your torpedoes and hover. It'll bring a box up.
Oh, neat.
Engine boost activated.
We got 2 battleships straight in front of us. And a destroyer.
I'm getting there as fast as I can, but I'm a little bit slower than y'all.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Tit for tat. Crud. I need to follow you next time. I went to the left or to the right. I'll just down one person again right at the beginning. So you got 2 cruisers right there and B with you. And 3 battleships at between A and B. You got torps coming at you, Rex.
Yeah.
Starbears! Starbears!
Strawberries. Bachman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yo, C-Man 775. Richard Castle. Zach Alexander. Salty Bones. C-Nuts.
This little cruiser's about to piss me off.
Welcome to the stream.
Got a battleship over there messing with me too.
Oh, you're just covered up.
Oh yeah.
You're in the middle of a whole lot and everybody else is way out there.
Well, cruiser's down at least. Now I just got 2 battleships I gotta contend with.
You have some out here trying to help. I don't know why that cruiser don't come closer. That battleship's shooting.
You get shot? Are you crazy?
I don't know why. They could get shot like I did.
Should know better to sell up in here.
They're about to take A.
Shit, a 3rd battleship? Are you kidding me? No, I'm out. Where's all my help? Oh, this ain't even cool, man.
Our team has taken the lead.
You got this, Voodoo. You can take on 3 battleships. One of them's in Arizona like you.
I'm on fire and they took out one of my turrets. Not cool.
Yeah, your health is diminishing fast. Radiating Pain says you can do it, Voodoo.
Nope, sure can't. That sucked.
Well, it'll probably be a few minutes before those ships come out of battle.
I just want to know why these 2 battleships are way out here by themselves.
Who knows?
Take a cruiser.
Sure.
I need 6 more thousand. No, 9 more thousand on this one. Move up.
9 more.
Okay, what's wrong? You're
Yeah,
in a
sorry.
Is my boat
No,
too low?
you're fine. I'll switch. Can go 1 tier up, but not 2 tiers.
except in what, the random?
Yeah, you don't want to do that random.
have like tier 1s fighting against tier 10s.
It used to be that way in tanks, and I think Bucket said it used to be that way here, where any tier could join, any tier and go into battle. So yeah, it'd be 1s and 10s. Somebody pick a direction, we'll go.
To the right? Or you want to go to the left?
That's fine with me.
Okay. So I'm in a cruiser. I have planes, some weird torpedo thing. Torpedoes. Oh, and I have to switch between HE and AP. Right?
Yep.
Let's do this.
Y'all ready for this?
Battleship. Got a cruiser feeling spunky already.
Y'all ready for this?
Behind this island, I can't shoot now.
Keep missing. Thank you.
Unleash on this Konigsberg.
Okay.
And maybe I
Oh.
won't.
Got him.
Bye.
Our team has taken the lead.
Hey, switching to Britannia. Almost behind.
I gotta see who I'm running into over here. You? Oh, crud. I was supposed to switch to AP for that one. No wonder I'm not doing no.
You'll do a little damage with your HE.
Probably be better if I go in there and with some torps, huh? Instead of being a chicken out here. With the battleship. Hanging out with the battleship. Okay. It'd do me no good hanging out with the battleship.
Con, if I'd known you was bringing a battleship, I'd have brought mine.
This girl is on fire. BB us. E for BBS, so you can burn them. What's that mean?
Use HE on battleships so you can set them on fire.
Oh, okay, what you said earlier. BS?
Battleship.
Oh. I was thinking broadband.
I've never understood how BB translates to battleship on this game.
It's been that way since World War One, World War Two, something like that.
BBS, battleship?
Oh, you're talking about like the classifiers. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, the designation.
Yeah, y'all are using that code.
BB battleship, CA cruisers, DD destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize y'all were using the real world classifiers for the boats.
That would be Grey Wolf. You were in the stream. Definitely plays this game. Has anybody else got any drops except for Schnurek? I don't think so.
I got a drop with Kev the other day, but nothing since with anybody else.
Hmm. Can we all three go in with battleships?
Sure.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Shoot, I should have brought the New York. We could have just had a whole fleet of New York sailing around.
Is it a good one?
The New York?
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad. I'm trying to unlock North Carolina. She's fast. She's got a lot of range to her, and you can really sit back and lob shells with that girl.
Go to the New York. Today's my first day. I can stay on HE. My plane is not shooting, it's lifting me up. So I think I'm good. And where are we going to go hide? So I can hide behind you? Oh, we got to do the rings again.
Got hide and seek.
Oh, it's not?
I think our best bet might be just to go straight, roll around this right-hand side.
That's good. No AP when using BB. Got it. Grey Wolf. That's because what you said earlier. It's not going to matter anyway.
So anytime we use a battleship using the AP bullets,
HE?
AP number 2.
Oh. Always stay on that?
I don't, because I'm, unless I'm shooting against the destroyer, I'm shooting AP.
Got a battleship coming right at us. Got 2 battleships on the inner ring.
Confirmed penetration.
Hmm. I'm turned all wonky.
Our team has taken the lead.
That was the mountain.
Our victory is in sight.
Did you get it?
Are there distances you need more lead time? These are good tips. Uh-oh, they're capturing the center. We gotta get in there. Or kill them. Oh, the time is ticking big time. Oh, we were the ones that had good time, wasn't we?
Yeah.
Now it's going the opposite way. They're gonna be dead, though. Did I miss that one? Crap.
Carriers,
Left.
anything left?
Carrier. Well, where's it at? A6?
A8.
Probably
Yeah, A6.
A6. Oh yeah, I see it up there.
Don't forget you can launch your spotter plane, Lindy.
Yeah, I did. It's not far enough yet. I'm too far away. I'm way back here in Scary Land. Hiding. Not even in the first circle. Oh, there it is.
He's in range.
Jeez. Woo woo. And he's moving fast.
14 kilometers, I'd lead by about 15. 15 to midship. Oh man, my rounds never got a chance to get there.
It's a good one. Do battleships again?
It's not bad. I sunk one boat. Hit 38 targets.
Nice.
Yeah, we do battleships again.
What's this say? Your clan has enough resources to build a new structure. Yay!
You go build that.
So we can get more recruits.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get into my head to spit out. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. You do it. Or tell me. I'll just. You and Bucket handle that. This is fun. This is so cool. Expansion 1 out of 1.
Starburst.
Starburst.
I gotta find that first.
DV Lytistra? DV Lytistra. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I butchered your name. It is my second career. I am a butcher. Gamer by day, butcher by night. Okay, back to the port. Are we ready? Or was you in the you're in the thingamajig?
We just now expanded so we can have now 35 people.
Yay! Okay.
And now I'm ready.
Okay. Something just happened. I got hosted. Thank you, Darren. That didn't show up in chat. These days I'll have some pretty skins. A, B, and C. Do we want to go to A? You know, where it's the wide open spaces?
You're just begging to get shot, aren't you?
B? Or we can get right in the middle of things. Let's get this party started. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
More like wiggle, wiggle.
Really
The slowest
slow.
wiggles ever.
Right.
My guns are facing the
Battleship
wrong
12 o'clock at
direction.
Alpha.
Facing the wrong direction. Is it the way that my boat is facing or the way that my mouse is facing?
Cruiser at Alpha.
The way your mouse is facing.
Oh crap,
Yeah,
I was looking at y'all.
If you're not in free look, then wherever you're looking is where your turrets are going to transverse to.
Okay.
cruiser's got a good run on us. And he's shooting at me. Bro, there's a destroyer right in front of you. Shoot him, not me. Come on, man.
Mhm.
What kind of nonsense is that? Second battle strip. Will give us a run for our money today.
Just want my thingies facing the right direction.
Con, I'm going to start swinging left towards you.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Plenty of room. Got plenty of room. The cruiser's dead.
Good deal.
How about
See if we can get some rounds on this battleship back here.
Fubuki?
Shooting at the destroyer now.
It's going to, but I missed all the way around. Like, I don't know what I was doing. Man,
And he's disappeared, so.
battleship out here? Oh, he's back. Turn guns.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer. Our team has taken the lead.
Alright, are we ready for these battleships over here? Which one y'all going for? That one? Got it.
I don't want
Arizona.
to. Come on, baby. Give me my second gun. Oh, what? What? Oh, what just happened?
Citadeled.
Oh, man. That's gay.
Our victory is in sight. The ship is on fire.
I'll watch y'all then. Ladies over here getting up close and personal.
Problem solved, sir.
Supposed to be zoomed out?
Huh?
Am I supposed to be zoomed out?
Our victory is
Not necessarily. I'm just saying you're over here getting.
I do
You
get
got
really
one that's
close.
like 2 clicks behind you. I mean,
Oh, that one. I didn't even know it was
Yeah.
there till I zoomed out.
that's why you don't stay zoomed in. You gotta work your zoom in and out, otherwise stuff will sneak up on you like that.
I usually watch the mini map for it. Like, I'm constantly
works
looking
too.
over at the mini map. Look at the smokestacks when that look to have fire coming from them. That means it's going slow. Another thing, don't use your FPE for one fire. Save it for 2 or more fires. What's FPE?
Like
use-
the R button.
Yeah.
Oh.
Repair kit or whatever it's called.
Oh. So you wait to repair.
Wait to put the fire out. The second fire.
Bonito. Wait for the second fire? So sweet. Muy bien.
Yes.
Very well. How are you? I'm a BB mainly, so I'm only trying to help. Oh, all help appreciated, Reaper. Definitely. Totally. I'm soaking it all in. I won't learn it the first time you say it usually, though. Just like these torpedoes. But Rex has told me about that gray line and green line and 3 times already. I'm getting there. Yay, we're battleships again. Woot woot. MDT, since you and John are in the same clan, by playing together, you get a little extra. Y'all were to. Oh my god, it's Keviseeb. Alright, a professional's watching us, y'all. I'm nervous now. Cal.
You should have brought a torpedo boat.
Yeah. Shouldn't have brought the battleship. See, Kevy, if I'd have known you were gonna come watch, I would have got some torps for you.
Which way you want to go?
Reaper says Voodoo's probably better than him. Y'all play together? Don't matter to me. Where you want to go?
Let's angle off to the right here.
To the right, to the right. All the battleships make a move to the right.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Oh shit, it is the left, ain't it? Never mind. I thought it was the right. God, it's been years since I've heard that song.
A New York nap time. Hey, I have to go through the ranks. I mean, I made it to a New York. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? I've already made it to a 5 battleship. Woot woot. These guys are carrying me. That's what it is.
I was going to bring my Arizona, but I didn't want to embarrass you too bad.
Right, I gotta quit looking at y'all. It's turning my guns.
Right click and
you
come
can.
around.
What?
Yeah, if you hold down on your right, aim where you want your guns to turn, and then hold down on your right mouse button, and you can look around and free look, and it'll keep the guns wherever you were last pointing them. So that way, it's like right now you can point your guns off to the left, and then hold down your right mouse button and free look around, but your guns will stay pointing off the left-hand side of the boat where all the action will be coming from.
You said right click and I just shot. Yeah.
No, that's left click. You got to right click. Hold right. Hold down
My
the right mouse button, not the left mouse button.
I almost went.
The bears.
Really
The
got on this
bears.
side of you.
Boy, I'm glad I wasn't right up next to you.
I am too. Oh my god. PPP Franca. Franca, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I need to start shooting. I don't know why I'm waiting on. Why are we waiting? We shouldn't be waiting, right?
To get within range of something, we gotta wait. There ain't nothing
Range.
within
I'm
range.
I'm in range.
Craft, so.
I'm in range.
Well, if you're in range, pull the trigger.
I'm in range. He slowed down. Tricked me.
Got one coming through this canal over here.
Y'all shooting at anybody in particular?
It's Congo.
Not yet. I'm tracking one that's about to come into range. And I lost him. Are you shitting me? Where the hell did he go?
We've already lost 5 ships.
How have we lost 5 ships already?
Mm-hmm.
Lady's probably shot him.
Thank you for your expert opinion.
Mm.
Got this destroyer shooting at my butt. I don't appreciate that. There you go. Good kill, somebody.
Yeah, somebody. Kubla Khan.
Was that Khan that did it?
Mm.
Good kill, Khan.
I'm gonna swing left here and try to get this Kowalski. Okay, so it's just S3 left.
Wow.
Good God, we just screwed that cruiser up. That was good shooting.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Got a battleship on me.
Torpedoes inbound. Oh, lady got clipped. Oh, I'm gonna get clipped too. Oh, that's bull.
Don't want to do that.
I do too.
Good shot, Con.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
How am I doing so far, Kevy? Do I get to play on your team? Oh man, I got one shooting at me. Over here.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna hit something. Crud. Nice.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one.
It ain't over yet.
Damn it, I'm down a turret.
Fine.
I'm almost dead. I'm done.
Team has taken the lead. Enemy battleship
Okay, just 3 more, lady.
3 more. Which one are we doing first?
Well, it's only you alive, so it's your choice.
What? Oh, leave me alive! All 3 of them shooting at me! Are you serious? Okay, which one has the least amount of...
Come here, kitty.
Congo
No.
is the
Come here,
weakest.
kitty. Quit trying to run away. I'm trying to love you.
Did I run into something? No.
If you shoot the guy in cap, that would be the one right behind you,
Which one?
or kind of the one in C5.
I can't see that. No. Crud. So weird. I'm like way up in the air. I don't like that. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I need to turn. Turn.
Yeah, the Koenig. Shoot the Koenig. Not that one.
That one?
The Koenig.
Shooting at that one. Which one's you talking about?
Next to
One
the
right
rock
behind me?
island.
Oh, that one. Whoa.
He's out of your cap circle now. So.
Need to turn left, lady. You're about to sail out of bounds.
Hit your T key.
My what key?
T.
I'm not doing nothing to him, and this guy's getting too close to me.
There you go. Stay that course and give him a full broadside.
What do you mean by give him a full broadside? Are you being sarcastic?
No,
I'm being serious. When you're selling like you are right now, perpendicular to them.
Mm-hmm.
On the downside, you're giving them a bigger target, but on the plus side, you can put all your guns on them at one time, and so you can fire a full volley. You just click, and fire all your guns one behind the other, and send 12 rounds downrange instead of 4. Mwah! Hello, kitty.
He says, oh my god, don't listen. Don't sail broadside to them. Do this, do that. T. Oh, man.
Like I said, going broadside has its disadvantage because it makes you a bigger target. But at the same time, you can put all your guns on them at one time. So if you're hurting and you really need to put rounds down range, broadside's how you do it. But you got to be willing to take the risk that you're going to receive a lot more hits than if you were selling into them with the bow or the stern. Cat, get off my keyboard. You're pushing buttons.
If they shoot AP, they will dev strike you. Definitely strike you. Dev strike you. What does dev mean? Always sail nose in with a battleship. Huh?
Devastating strike. Citadel.
Standing strike. Is that what you said?
Devastating.
I love the fact
Oh,
that you want to be
devastating.
social today, sweetheart, but you got to run on somewhere. I can't have you standing on my keyboard while I'm trying to sail my boat.
Reaper, do this, do that. Devastating strike. Yeah, You're right. Wow. Okay, so that's me in a battleship on my best day. I've got 3 kills,
Honey.
y'all.
Come here. Look, let's take you over here to the cat tree, and maybe you'll leave me alone for 10 minutes.
What are y'all
Look,
in?
come hang out with your sister.
Destroyer.
There you go. I brought my Arizona battleship.
Battleship. Okay. And it's the center, so the rings. Which way you want to go? To the right?
Yeah, I'm going to the right.
The rings! I did well, actually. Yay! Thank you. That is such a compliment coming from you, but that really was one of my better ones, for real. I don't think I've ever done over 3 kills. Oh, they're in the center one right below us? No way.
Yeah.
They get that red. Okay, I see a battleship out there. H8, and then a destroyer in front of it. Go. Alright, so I got torpedoes, and I can go fast, and that's it on this one. How long have we been playing? I mean, not today, but all together. A week? 2 weeks? Fred, where are they?
Lady, you got torpedoes coming up behind you.
Wait, so I'm
No,
not
that's
supposed to
Con.
fix
Sorry,
this
Con, you got
fire?
torpedoes coming up behind you.
I see him.
I'm not supposed to fix this fire? I can't help it. I gotta fix it. It's driving me crazy.
Let DD fix the fire.
Torps missed. Big time.
Oh my god, there's battleships everywhere.
I gotta get out of here. I'm getting in trouble. So much trouble. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm in trouble. Come on, let me kill something before I go. It's coming. Wow. Oh man, that was rough. Okay. Every time I go from a battleship to any other ship, I struggle like crazy to get the shooting down. Say I went out with a bang. This girl is on fire. Oh. Torps, use torps. Oh. I'm addicted to this game, though. When you play DD, try to be more stealthy. Stealthy? Like sneaky?
Yes.
Like your, smoke thingies.
Mm-hmm.
Stealthy and lady don't mix well. Oh. Alright, since I'm dead, I'm gonna go over here and, yeah. Alright, here we go. Heavy emotes. Ouch. What am I doing tomorrow night? We've got a convoy tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Time. Convoys now on Tuesdays and Fridays, and then I got NASCAR on Sunday. So, the NASCAR Sundays 2 p.m., and then Tuesdays is convoy 6 p.m. and Friday is convoy 6 p.m. Outside of that, I have really been playing a lot of ships. But you play later than that, don't you? I don't know, you might start playing about the time we start convoying. Because usually I end my stream and I end up watching yours. 9 p.m. Eastern? Yeah, you're starting your stream right about the time I'm ending my convoy. Try a destroyer again.
Let's see if I've got a destroyer that can roll with y'all. I do.
I think I like this destroyer as well as I liked the 4. Like the 5 is not as, I don't know. Aw, are you serious? That's so sweet, Kevy. I would love that. That would be awesome. That would be an honor. You're not just saying that so that y'all can, like, put me on an opposite team and then just beat up on me, are you? It's not a beat up on lady night, is it?
That's what it's about to become.
Well, I have thought about that. I told these bears when I started playing they were gonna have to carry me. See, I'm not really a gamer. Oh, see, I'm the one that's supposed to be clicking battle. I'm waiting on y'all. Yeah, I'm not really a gamer, right? I just stay up till 4 in the morning playing ships every night.
Right, yeah. Not a gamer.
Oh, random battles. See, all I'm doing is co-ops. I don't know if I'm ready for the big dogs yet, you know? I might need to stay on the porch a little while longer. I am getting better, though. Yeah, I've been playing for 2 weeks. This is 2 weeks worth of addiction. And been watching you for a year and a half, and Dead Man, friend of mine, Clark, used to stream it a lot, and I used to watch him back about a year and a half ago, and I've always liked it. I just never tried to play it. Just have to get the right habits established first. Yeah, I think if I can learn habits. Okay, so I need to be stealthy. I'm like, I just want speed. Let's See where we can get to fast. Are you going to the left?
Yeah, I'll go left and get in behind this island here.
Okay. Oh, that's stealthy. I like that. Speed. That's why I went with the French line on these destroyers. I thought, the French line would be faster, so. And I'm just now learning the torpedoes, really. I have blown up some things, but.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Where are we pushing to?
Kind of mosey over to the left.
So my mic wasn't working, but I said a minute ago, you were speaking of addiction. Did you know that it is a Class 1 felony in the state of North Carolina to not pay taxes on your illegal drugs?
Hmm.
I found that out last night.
It's gonna hit you. Coach, I love a coach.
That's a battleship. I'm gonna go poke
Stop.
the bear.
Nice one. Whoever did that. Wasn't me. Which bear are you poking?
This big battleship out here.
Well, I guess we could join you.
I'm gonna go poke him with a stick.
Here's Nicholas. Rex, did you just die? Oh no, you're behind me.
No. I have this thing about getting shot.
Uh-oh, he's pointing his guns at me.
I'm afraid to do any torps with you out here. Oh, you got 2 of them on you now. Okay, wait a minute. I forgot again. With the destroyer, do I use AP? No, I don't use AP. I do or I don't?
No.
Oh, crud, I'm gonna run into the island. Nice job.
Thank you. Oh, I'm dead.
What happened? Oh,
I got
thought I
blown
stopped.
up. Oh.
Those are all. Come on, turn around. Oh, those are torps over there. Turn that way. Oh, I tried to get away from them. I almost was away from them, too. I guess I should have kept my eyes on them, right? Oh, we got in trouble coming all the way over here. They were all over here. Did you come into the Discord, Kevy? I thought you were already in the Discord, no? Or I'll give you a bear's tag. Oh, shh. Am I supposed to? Okay, I do see you. Rolls. There you go. Now you have a roll in the Discord. Uh-oh. Muted and deafened. I think that's on your end. I don't think that's on my end. Pretty sure that roll would have took care of that. Yeah.
Oh, y'all, that was my last game for this evening. I appreciate it. It was a blast.
Thank you. Enjoyed it too. It's awesome.
Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Like, Voodoo.
Heavy, you're muted and deafened, but not by me. Stunk at that one. I think I do better in the battleship, don't I? Setting up push to talk. Let's see. I can change that for you too. But you're not used to the push to talk. See. And let's see. View. Connect. Speak. There you go. Now it should be good. Definitely. I think I got it right.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Kevin.
So
Hello.
this is something else. I'm playing ships.
This is great. This is wonderful. Great to see it.
It's addictive. Oh my god. I'm so addicted.
You know, that happened to me in 2015.
And just
What
never
year is it
stop.
now? Yeah.
Right.
Nice. Wow, that long. How many battles do you have?
About 20,000.
Where do I go to look? Is there like somewhere easy I can go look?
Profile.
Yeah, profile. Look under profile.
348.
Medals or co-op medals.
Oh, that's right. You change it. Okay, that's co-op. Oh,
Yeah,
we don't want to even look at random. My 94% victories is going to go down to 5 or something. Oh, 44.
There you go.
Look at the destruction. Wow. So 97 there. And so around 450-ish. Not bad.
What's the highest tier you're at now? You at 6?
I have a 6 that I didn't earn. I have this one called Monagun. And then I also have this one called Warspite. I didn't earn that one either. Those two are 6s.
That's a freebie ship. Yeah, that's actually a very good one.
Do like that, right? No. Is that how you do that?
You want me to join you in a division?
Sure. That would be awesome. That'd be amazing. Okay, let's see. Let me go to add player. There's like 15 Keviseebs. Which one are you?
There's only one. All right, now you right click. Did you send the? No, you didn't send it. Just
contacts. Wait, I added you to contacts, but then okay now.
Yeah. Then once I show up in a message, you right click on my name, and there you go. There you go.
And
That came
that'll
in.
do it. Okay. Yeah. There it is. Okay. So what tier are we doing?
Well, do me a favor first. Click on your profile again,
Okay.
and then
Here we go.
and then click on ranks.
Right.
Yeah, see up at the top. Well, click on profile, and then on the left, click on ranks.
Okay. I'm already there. It's just a delay in the stream.
Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Access levels. That's the one I meant. Access levels.
Okay.
No, never mind. That's the wrong one too. Where's the one that shows what level you're at?
Achievements, ranks,
Oh,
collection.
are you at 15? Are you at level?
I am 15. I created a clan. You have to be
All right.
15 to do that.
Okay, look at access levels again. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's the right place to be, on the left side, top one. All right, so you are level 15. Okay, so you can use all the camos and captain skills and all that. Okay, cool.
Oh, but that costs stuff.
Well, yeah, but you earn money when you win, even when you lose. No, you don't have to spend any real money. You can just use your credits for
Okay.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Won't my credits eventually disappear and then I'll have to spend real money?
No, because you earn credits when you
Okay.
see, the problem with co-op is it doesn't give you very much experience, and it doesn't give you a lot of credits. So co-op will really just use up your your signals and flags, and it'll use up your resources.
Okay.
So that's the purpose of random battles.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I was just thinking I'll just save all that stuff for when I get like tier 6, 7, whatever, 8, and not use it now in these lower levels so I don't run out of it. That was my whole. I'm a conservative.
when you get to tiers 8, 9, and 10 in co-op, there's no way you can make enough money to keep going, because it costs so much to refurbish the ships. So mid-tier random battles is where you make your money, and where you lose your money is high-tier battles, whether it's random or co-op.
Now, you call it mid-tier? Is there a certain level, like 6 through 8 or 5 through 7? Or
4, 5, 6.
Hmm.
Yeah. Once you start getting to 8, you're going to be up-tiered anyway. You'll most likely have tier 9s and 10s in there. And unless you have, 1,000 games, you're just not ready for that yet.
I don't even know if I'm ready for this yet. I'm getting there.
No, you're doing fine. The thing is to go up through the tiers slowly and, learn the game.
Yeah.
Build up your resources a little bit, and then you're ready for randoms at higher tiers. But I mean, I personally enjoy the mid tiers, the 4, 5, 6, 7. I think they're great.
We've
take
been
your
having
time.
So, what tier do we want to do right now? I'll let you pick.
Well, how about let's do 5 again.
Okay. Battleship or destroyer?
Let's do battleship.
Okay. Rex?
Yep.
Battleship? Awesome.
Some camo.
I'm supposed to put camo on it? Oh wait, are we doing co-op or random? We're doing random?
You want to try random?
We can. I have to let Rex know first. Rex?
Thank you. I've been
Thought I took him in one. Okay, I'm scared. It definitely is going to be a different game.
Let's explain it a little bit. I was in a tier higher ship than they were in, and she switched to random, so we got up tiered.
Oh, okay. All right, hang on one second.
Okay, I'm going to put some camo on for this one, just for the fun of it. I haven't even read through these things.
Okay, now before you hit the battle button, You want to go up to the. Let me see your equipment first. Click on your equipment screen up top. Once you pick a camo.
Well,
then you go.
I don't know which one. That one's
Uh,
pretty.
Yeah, pick one of the ones down towards the bottom. They usually have the best stuff.
Okay.
There you
Did
go.
I?
That's a good.
That's all I got to do is click on it.
Wait a minute. Save that one because that's the most expensive and best camo in the game. Hit the one next to it, the one you have 54 of.
Oh wow. Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
What is it called? Meritorious service.
Meritorious service. Yeah.
Okay.
That's one when you want to use that when you're trying to earn a lot of credits.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you have a high tier battleship, a tier 9 or tier 10 battleship, like a USS Missouri, you can go out and earn well over 1 million credits in a game, which is a lot, right? Okay, now we're on equipment. Let's see, you got that one.
Like it says, he remembers when you used to only or stream in black and white.
All right, now you want to upgrade your ship as fast as you can. So if you look on the left side of your screen, yeah, now drop down and click on that. See if you have enough to get that.
This?
Yeah, all on the left side. That one. Yeah, I'm looking at stream delay. I'm sorry. Yeah, just
You're
click
talking
on
about the research in the hull?
right research.
No, I don't have enough to get that. I gotta have 7,600, and I only got 2,600.
No, you have 11,000 something on the based on what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
but that'll cost me money, right?
No, that's just free XP. I think. All right, wait a minute. Click on your. What's the one you see the amount you have now? You only have 7,000 XP. Oh, okay.
7,000.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind they just had this major change with Captain reset points, and yeah, that you're right. Okay, just can you get any of them? Can you get like the center one in particular?
No, and I'm 100 away from getting this one. But I didn't think I wanted those two. I thought I just wanted to go straight down this line and hurry up and get to the 6, no?
Well, if you want to,
Or
if you want to not learn the game, yeah, sure.
okay, so it's essential to build this ship the way that it needs to be built.
Yeah, because you're probably going to keep a New York. I don't think you're going to sell it immediately to get your next one.
Okay, right. And so it'll be used over and over. Plus we've got bears coming up the line, and so we're playing lower levels like 3s and 4s, and yeah.
And notice what they do. They really help you out. Like if you just hover over the center one, does it tell you what it does? See, it gives you extra ship health. That gives you what, more range?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, those are all very, very helpful to have.
Okay. All right. Well, as soon as I have enough to get one, I'll get this.
Okay. All right.
I'll
But
get
your
one of
basic
these.
setup's fine. The basic setup's
Okay.
well, almost fine. Let me. How did you pick that? Why did you pick that middle one?
Which one? This one?
Yeah. All right. The center one, the recommended setup is damage control system if you have a battleship. You
Okay.
use engine protection for destroyers.
Okay. That's good
Because
information to know.
What's going to happen in a battleship is you're going to get HE spam to death. So you're going to catch fire a lot, and you're going to get torped a lot. So you're going to have flooding. So any percentage you can reduce the chance of fire and flooding is the best way to go.
What's this demount do?
Unfortunately, you're going to have to spend doubloon. So you could just keep that one for now. We just move on. Don't worry about it. As long as you have aiming systems on the third one, which you do. No, you don't either. Okay.
Just messed all up, huh?
Well, Um, I mean, anytime you can make the enemy miss you with their shots, which is what aiming systems mod 1 does, you're better off if you can do that one. Yeah. So the recommended setup would be the first one is fine, the second one should be damage, the third one should be aiming systems.
There's aiming
But
systems. Which one is that?
That's the third module, all the way down the bottom.
And it would cost 25. This is
Mhm.
level 5 destroyer. Okay, I'm gonna do it. This is the first time I've ever spent anything. What does demount mean?
That's when you take one module off and you put another one on it.
So I don't have to click that. It's just telling me.
No, you don't have to.
Here we go. And then this one needs to be damage control.
Wait, that second, no, you hit AA guns by mistake, apparently.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, the stream is delayed.
Yeah, you want to do the bottom one. You want to do the bottom one, aiming systems mod 1.
Doesn't say aiming systems. It says artillery plotting room.
Wait, what ship are you on? You're
The
on
New York.
Right? Wait a minute. Let me switch to New York. Oh, they're different. Oh, you don't even have that. Oh, crap. Artillery plotting room.
I thought you were watching the stream, and I was like, this one?
No, I'm looking at my ship, which is a mistake. Okay.
I thought you were calling it. I thought you were calling it that, and I was like some kind of,
No, that's fine. That's fine. You can stick with that one. Stick with that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. Well, see, what's nice about that one is you don't have the extra range yet, so that'll help with your range.
Okay.
So yeah, so you're cool. That's fine. All right, and then down the bottom, let's see, you have a spotter. Yeah, you do. Okay.
Now this one though, in the middle, the damage control, that's essential for a battleship. Would I want to change it?
You can't change any of those consumables at this level. Those are all fixed.
No. I went back to upgrades, the one in the center. I've got engine room protection. Should I have damage control system?
You should. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to change it because I know I'll keep this, and we're going to make that one change there. Okay, we're good. I haven't spent any of this except for going from ship to ship. That's it.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Because I thought maybe I needed it later. No, I don't know nothing. Okay. All right. Which ship are you on?
I'm on a Caesar, which is a Italian battleship.
Okay.
Kevy, just check her before she goes in. Just check her top one again.
Oh, you need to go back to equipment?
Yeah, go back. Have a look. Because I think she's got AA set up instead of...
Oh, all right. Let me look at New York. Yeah, see, the modules are different. New York. Equipment. Should be the top one. Nah, that's main arm mod 1. Yeah, that's cool. Isn't that what she has? Main arm mod 1?
No, she's got AA. She's got AA in the third slot.
That's artillery plotting room. Yeah, that's secondary. And range increase. Yeah, for right. Oh, wait a minute. AA guns. Oh, God. Let me switch back to New York again. Jeez.
Problem with the lag, see?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Oh, you do have AA. Yeah. What you want to do is select the artillery plotting room mod 1. So click on that.
Oh, it has is there a timer to upgrade since I already upgraded it once? Oh no, I'm ready for battle. Okay, that's what it was.
Yeah, you have to get out.
Okay. All right, so I got main battery, secondary battery, or artillery plotting room. Those are
The
mine.
bottom one.
Which is the one I had it on to begin with, right? Because it
You
says
did.
available 1, so I don't have to pay anything to do that, or I do?
Nope. No.
Oh, I just
click
have
on
to.
it.
I do have to pay.
Yeah. I don't
So-
think you had that one.
The Bears. The Bears.
Yeah, this will be a one-time expense. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god! All right,
You'll be fine. Okay.
I'll be out of balloons by the end of the hour.
All right. So you have your. All right, we're doing random. All right. So you have your camo on.
Sniper, thank you for the follow.
Now, the only other thing you could do, once you get comfortable with the ship and start doing well in it, that's when you start adding signals to increase the amount of credits and XP that you earn. I mean, there's only 2 things in the game that are important. XP is one of them, credits is the other. So one thing you could do is see where it says mount recommended signals on the upper right? On the upper right? It says mount recommended signals. No, not there.
Oh,
Not
right
there.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
I clicked
Just
it.
click on
Oh, wait.
that.
Okay. All right. So it did it, I guess.
Yeah. Now that'll give. Now you can scroll over each signal, see what it does, but that basically protects your ship the best you can for right now. And then if you want to earn credits, there's a line economic. Then you can pick one of those signals. And then there's also special signals which give you an increased amount of either Commander XP, or credits. But right now, what you need is XP. So you've got plenty of each. What you want is free XP. Let's see. So signal over until you get one of those special flags until you see one that says free XP.
XP per battle?
Yeah.
Commander XP?
Yep.
Okay.
Those are 2 good ones. That'll allow you to change captain skills too.
Okay.
Yep. And then hit enable down the bottom, auto resupply.
Really? Is it going to do it even if I'm in one of them other battles though? Co-ops?
Yeah, that's the thing. If you're in co-op, it'll still put them on there. So
Okay, I'll just wait. I'll remember this. I'll remember because we don't do a lot of random right now.
all right, and then let's see. There's one other.
What about her commander? Is it set up correctly? Says Reaper.
Can you click on your commander, which is Ashley Violet? Can you click on her?
Cute. You know what? I had her fully trained on another one, and I switched her to this one. So I'm working on it. I got a long way to go.
That captain has no training. So you've got no captain skills whatsoever right
Mm.
now.
And she was she had all 10 put on the 4. I got the 5.
The only way you can retrain her completely is either to spend 500 doubloons or an equivalent amount of XP.
I'm gonna get her there real soon. By here in a few days, she'll be at 12.5. It only took me a few days to get her at 12.5 in the level 4, so I'll get her there. Yeah, she'll get there.
Well, you might have another captain available. You can check to see if you have another captain available. Just click on change commander.
Oh, wait.
And you don't have to change the commander. It'll just bring up your list of commanders.
Change commander.
You were right. Yeah, you were on that. Yeah, right there. And just see what commanders are available. All right, there's your original commander on the left side in reserve. And how many points does he have? He doesn't have any. No. So you're best just sticking with what you got. Okay, that's cool.
Okay, and I'll work on her because I do want to keep this level 5 battleship, and I purposely put her on it. She was on the 4, fully trained.
Okay, that's cool.
I didn't mean to put her on there. Now the 4 doesn't have one fully trained.
Yeah.
I'm making mistakes along the way, but I'm learning from them, so that's good.
Well, one thing you could do to help is if you put a captain in a premium ship, remember you can move them around without having to pay anything. That's the advantage of a premium ship.
A premium ship.
Well, I don't think you have any. Yeah, you don't have any yet.
That's not what that means with the circle around the. I thought that's what that meant.
Yeah, the Yahagi is. Let's see. Yeah, of course you can't put an American captain in an IJN
That's
cruiser.
okay. Gotcha. What about this one? This one don't have a captain though, does it? Oh, it does.
Well, see, that has a 10-point captain. I mean, I have no problem going to tier 6 if you want to do that, because playing a premium ship is the best way you can get your XP and credits up. And see, that one you already have a 10-point commander, and he's ready to go. I mean, you can pick points, and he's going to be functional. We just have to do tier 6. We just have to play tier 6.
Okay. I'm good with that. You got tier 6, Rex? I couldn't hear you.
I do.
Okay. All right. So I haven't distributed the 10 points. Do I want to put one on this emergency repair specialist with the little yellow triangle?
All right, let's see. Let me look.
Claude Mansfield. I don't know if that matters. It's got 10 undistributed. I don't think I've ever played this ship at all.
Yeah, click on that one. We have to do a 10-point build here, so I gotta think a little bit. Yeah, do that one. All right, and then second line, all the way on the left side, you'll see grease the gears. All the way on the left, grease the gears. All right, and then go down one line. Your third line one would be.
Hey,
basics.
I could stream in the Discord and then you'd have instant see it immediately.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Okay, let's do that. That way you're not waiting on a delay. Because I'm over here clicking on it and the stream is still delayed. Okay, so I got the first one, second line here.
Yeah. And then the third line would be basics of survivability.
Okay, got it. 4 points left.
All right, you got 4 points left. Now, see, this is where it gets.
Fire prevention expert, emergency repair expert.
Well, with all the HE spam going on, you're probably better with fire prevention, just all the way to the far right.
Okay. I'm not going to master until somebody says click it, because I get myself in trouble clicking.
Right, yeah. All right, so that's your basic 10-point build.
So I want to go ahead and master this then, right?
Yep, that'll work.
Master, yes. All right, he's mastered. Woo!
All right, and then we want to look at your equipment just to make sure it's okay. We won't change anything.
Well, I don't have anything on equipment, so.
Okay, well, we can do that real easy.
Okay.
And you'll make the right choice the first time. Okay, first one is going to be main armaments mod 1.
Okay. Main armaments mod 1.
Yep.
Got it?
Yep. And this is just costing credits, so hopefully you got plenty.
I got plenty of credits. I watch your stream.
Okay. Second one is damage control mod 1.
Okay. Damage control mod 1. Got it?
Right. And again, if you were setting this up as a destroyer, it would have been the other one, engine room protection. All right, third one is aiming systems mod 1.
Are you catching all this, Rex? That's okay. I got it recorded. This is good information. All right. The last one.
All right. The last one is Damage Control System Mod 2.
Okay. Got it. All right. The ship is ready to go.
The
There you go.
Bears.
Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Now, notice on the left side, you don't have any upgrades required for a premium ship. So the ship is already upgraded fully. Right?
Okay.
So that's the nice thing about a premium ship too.
Okay. So exterior. I need to mount recommended signals.
Yeah. That's always an easy one to click.
And then
Well, why don't you skip the other ones? Don't waste them yet, unless you have plenty of them. Like the one you have 80 of. What is that?
106. Papa.
All right. You see the one on the one you have 80 of under special? Under special?
80. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, click on that one. That's a good one. The red dragon. You got more of them than I do.
I don't spend nothing. I'm really a cheap date.
Yeah, I just do that for right now. If you have plenty of the other, well, you don't really see.
And then the camouflage version.
Papa's a good one too. That's on the second row.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. The one you have 106 of. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
And then the camouflage, I went with the same one we did on the previous one. Flags, I need my kiss. Gotta have a kiss.
Yeah, because I don't think you have any beneficial signals. I mean, flags.
No.
Let's see. What flags do you have? And yeah, that one doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Okay, you're cool.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Now let's go sell this thing. She wants her lovey-dovey for funny. All right. I'm gonna set that ship as primary so I'll remember it. And ready. Are we ready for this?
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Y'all ready for this?
Welcome to the big leagues.
I'm scared.
Well, here's what Battleship players normally do when they're new in the game. They normally get out of position, get too close to enemy, and they get killed.
Sounds like me.
So then the problem is they can't help their team, so they lose the game, and their win rate is well below 50%. So what we have to oh my god, this matchmaking sucks.
Oh, we're doing 9s.
No, they're tier 8s and double carriers. Oh, all right, that's all right. We can handle this.
Oh my god.
You can do it, lady.
This is, and we have Faraka, so that's good. That's good. All right. I mean, having Furball on our team helps a lot.
Oh, he's on here too?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, now before you move anywhere, we have no idea where the enemy is, right? And there are ships you don't want to go near, like you don't want to mess with the Turpets at tier 8. I mean, all those tier 8 ships are super accurate compared to you, super accurate long range. So you want to make sure that you have like island cover you can hide behind. So one of the options on this map would be to go to the right if you spawn on that side, which we did not. The other would be to go to the left. So let's turn left and see those islands. All right, look at your mini map. I'm gonna click on the mini map. See where I just clicked? Pay attention to.
How did you do that?
Hit your control key and then click on the square.
Okay.
So that's where we want to end up going.
Okay.
Now, Warspite is known for its really slow turret traverse. So kind of get your guns aimed to the right side. Try and anticipate where you're going to be firing and keep your guns aimed that direction. And then once you get them there, you can click on your right mouse button. Make sure it's the right one so you don't shoot the water. And then you
Like
can
I
look around.
did earlier.
Yeah. And then you can look around.
Well, then I can look around. I'm looking around right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't look around. Gotcha.
I mean, one of the tricks of this game is to watch your mini map, and I would expand it as large as you can.
Okay, what is...
All
how
right,
do-
hit your plus key on your number pad.
Okay. There we go.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's big.
Okay. And you want to be looking at your mini map, believe it or not, around 60% of the time.
Well, I'm doing that right then.
Yeah.
So I definitely watch it. Because I stay zoomed in so much.
Yeah, I was going to say something about that. Yeah. What you want to do is, especially on a battleship, because you have such a long reload time, is don't stay zoomed in. Only zoom in when you have like 2 or 3 more seconds for the guns to load. And then zoom in and shoot, and then back off.
Got a destroyer in sight.
Now, you see there the enemy battleships,
Mhm.
like the Bayern? All right, that's a tier 6. His range is just over 16 kilometers. Now, remember, when you shoot, you become detected by the enemy. So don't shoot unless you have a really good shot at something. I know this sounds like boring as hell, and it's not the way you want to play the game.
Don't
But
shoot unless you...
unless you can make a good shot on somebody. Like you can devastating strike a cruiser or a battleship's giving you a lot of broadside. And you may go 5 or 6 minutes into a game without ever shooting your guns. Like I'm going to take a shot at the Dallas now because he's broadside.
Okay. As soon as he's in my range, I will too.
So keep an eye on the Dallas. Yeah, I'm not the only one that shot at him.
I just did.
There you go. And you want to lead about 15 seconds. So, well, oh, let's see. You're not using a dynamic. I don't know what it is.
Okay. He's out of my range now.
Yeah, he turned out. He turned out anyway. Yeah, that's called turning out. If he turned towards you, that'd be turning in.
Okay.
But he's probably the one you're going to be able to shoot. So, if you have to, slow down and keep him in range.
Oh, that's something I never do is slow down. I guess I need to learn to do that.
Definitely. All right, he's dead.
TG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah. All right, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Strike
Come a little
behind
bit
now.
towards me. Come a little bit towards me.
Okay.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
It's taking the lead.
All right, I have to tell you, we have a particularly not so good team this game.
Hmm.
Now, the way you could tell is look, we have our high tier battleships are stuck over there by our 2 carriers.
Wow. Yeah, I do see that.
I mean, our highest tier best carrier is stuck behind an island and he can't shoot at anything right now. So that's bad news for us. And that's why we're losing. Plus we have our destroyers were way too aggressive. So there's a very good chance we're not going to win this game, but at least we can shoot at stuff. Yeah, and their team all went to the other side of the map too. All right, so now we want
What
to
is
get
the
back.
best way to play a carrier battleship?
What'd you say, MDT?
What's the best way to play a battleship?
What's the best way to play a battleship? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Well, right now, Lady and I are at a position. All right, we're going to have to try and avoid this. There's a Benson in front of us off to the left. All right, there's a Warspite. All right, is he in your range, the Warspite?
I totally forgot. I can lift up. Yes, he is. Oh no, I got a mountain in front of me. I have to wait till I come out.
All right.
Wait, now he is, yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Well, he's our next target.
Okay.
All right, he's not looking at us. His guns are pointed the other way. So we could probably free farm him. All right, now there is a destroyer directly in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm actually gonna stop because I think his torps. Yeah, he's in torp range. Yeah, let's just focus on the Warspite. The Benson is shooting at some other ship. We don't have to worry about him. All right, now the Benson has decided to start shooting at me, which is cool. All right, good. The Warspite's shooting HE, so don't worry about going broadside to him.
Okay.
All right, torps coming in.
Crud, oh crud, oh crud, oh crud.
All right, I'm trying to smoke shoot the Benson, but I'm not going to hit him. Yeah, they have just about every advantage known to man right now.
Mm.
All right, there's the Benson torps. Just keep shooting the Warspite. Oh, that's Bouquet.
Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir.
All right, I'm going to get farmed by the Roma, so I'm going to be dead here soon. Yeah, I got carried.
The enemy is about to win.
Yeah, that was just our top tier battleships just super let us down. It happens. Don't let them ram you.
Critical engine damage.
Oh, good. I can watch what you're doing. There you go. Okay, now, lady, turn to your
Oh,
right.
oh,
Hard
oh,
right.
oh, 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 oh,
That's
stop,
all right.
stop.
That's all right. Just hard right. Hard right. Hit your E key twice. And full throttle forward. And hit your repair. So you get your engine back. Yeah, your E key, by the way, goes half rudder and then full rudder. So it's a lot easier to turn that. Did you hit your R key? Do you have a repair available?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
All right,
was
yeah.
okay. I was
Hit it.
hitting
Hit
the
it.
wrong
Yeah.
one.
All right. Now turn hard right. Hard right. Hard. Never mind. All right. What I was trying to do
Mhm.
was get you to turn to the right so that you were facing all those battleships nose in. Because at all those ships, believe it or not, let's say they all took a shot at you if you were nose in. There's a very good chance all their shells would have bounced off your hull, and they've done very little or no damage. But broadside, like you were,
Mm-hmm.
they could hit your citadel easily.
Oh man, that's intense. Knowing that you're playing against other players and being out here.
Well, the
Oh
other,
man.
I mean, you're not only you're playing against other players who are experienced, you're playing against ships that are 2 tiers above you. I mean, they've got superior firepower. Yeah, being tier 6 in this kind of battle is a joke. If I have a complaint about the game, it's that matchmaking allows that to happen.
Yeah.
But look where us tier 6 ships finished.
Oh. Can I go back to that? I accidentally clicked off of it already.
See there's an eye on the lower right of your screen, all the way down, the very lower right corner. There's an I button.
Mm-hmm.
Click on that, and then click on the last battle. Yeah, that'll bring that back.
Okay.
Yeah, just click on that. All right. And then click on team score.
Oh.
See, you had 25,900 damage. I only had 37,000. All right, you see where you finished? You finished above several tier 8 ships.
Oh wow. I'm not too shabby.
You were the second highest placing tier 6 battleship on the team.
Yay.
So, yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Nice.
And then if you click on the credits and XP on the right,
Mm-hmm. Credits without premium, with worship premium.
yeah, you obviously have premium. So there's how many credits you got that time.
Nice. Yeah, I got it in a loot. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of crate I opened, or whatever you call it. What do you call them?
If you followed a friends link of somebody, that's probably how you got it, because that's a ship given away if you follow friends link.
Oh, this particular ship.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that would have been a year and a half ago.
Okay.
I played like 2 or 3 times, but yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
That's where
All right. So, what do you think? Did you like it?
It's.
I mean, that was the worst. That was the worst possible situation you could run into in this game, quite honestly. With double carriers, one of them a tier 8, and then several tier 8 battleships, that was absolutely the worst matchmaking we could have gotten. And you still finished in the middle.
Nice.
So, yeah, that's quite good.
Nice.
Yeah, the problem is it was a loss, but, that happens.
It's it's a lot to take in, like but I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. I really like the game. I really like it.
The trick is to learn to protect your ship from the enemy, which means and I know someone earlier was saying the broadside you can shoot all your guns. Well, keep in mind one of those ships could devastating strike you in one volley. So there is never a reason to give broadside to another ship unless they're shooting HE. And you know they're shooting HE because HE isn't going to citadel you. Like when we were facing Bouquet, he was shooting HE, so I had no problem going broadside to him because he wasn't going to hurt me. But often players of Bouquet's quality will bait you into shooting HE one time at you, and the minute you show him broadside, then he shoots AP, and will take most of your health away. So the trick in this game is to first of all to live, and the way you live is to make sure you never give your broadside to another ship.
He says I would never.
Yeah. Now, you want to try this in co-op?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We'll demolish them, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you're most always going to win in co-op, but
Heidi Works, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Go ahead.
And then maybe you can compare the difference between a losing random battle and a winning co-op battle, and see what the difference in credits and XP are.
Yeah, there you go.
I had a
Time to
method
go
in my
Pink Bear. So this ship comes with camo, right?
Yes, that's another thing about premium ships. They all come with camos.
Nice.
And you can buy premium ships. It's if you want to spend a little money on the game.
She's going to be using the really good camos in co-op. Wouldn't it be better to put it back into her standard camo?
Well, she's got a premium ship, so there's no cost.
She's using one of the good camos at the moment.
Oh, you're not using the standard Warspite camo?
I don't know. I did click on it to begin with, but I didn't click on for it to redo it, so it shouldn't have redone it for this one, right?
Okay. All right. When you have a premium ship, run the premium camo always.
Okay. Like I didn't click on enable automatic, so I don't think it added it.
Yeah. All right. Well, then you shouldn't have any camo. Let's see if you do. No, you do.
Ship.
Do you? Do you have a camo? I can't see.
I mean, I have a camo, but I don't know if it was the one that came on it.
Nah, she's got the expensive one on.
Oh, you got the Valentine's, yeah. Well, that's okay. Just after this game, switch it back to the stock camo.
Okay.
Because it's a good camo. It does dispersion and.
It's just a waste on here, right?
Well, yeah, technically, I guess. I mean, I don't change them because I'm too lazy. But.
Which way we want to go?
Well, let's see. The bots always come up the.
They're predictable.
Oh, very, yeah. They always come up the middle, typically, or the right side. But let's see. The Emil and New York are over there. We have a pink Wang Hei who just smoked up. I have no idea why. Okay, and then we have a bot here. Cool. You want to go to the left a little bit? See where I'm headed?
Okay.
Like go to this square right there. Now, if you hit your control key and hover over either AP or HE on the center of your screen, what is your firing range right now?
16.3.
Okay. Now remember, your spotter plane increases that by 20%. So that'll add another 3.2 kilometers. So if you see a ship you want to shoot at that's like 19 kilometers away, launch your spotter plane, and then you'll be able to shoot at them.
Crud, I was looking around again. And my gun's all out of whack.
All right, the other thing to keep in mind is the best way to get XP is to shoot at destroyers first, cruisers second, battleships last.
Okay.
Cruisers and destroyers are worth the most amount of XP.
Nice.
I hope you weren't shooting at the Emerald. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna run into you. That's not
That's okay.
good.
I'm stopping. I'm stopping. All right. What do you have a shot on?
Starting up.
Do you have the Pepsi Cola?
Uh-huh.
All right. I won't shoot at him. Oh, switch your ammo when you get a chance to AP. Nice shot.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
All right. Now we have battleships. Oh, there's a cruiser behind us. The Huang He. See if I can devastating strike him. Oh, I didn't need to. But Sucky torped him.
Our team has taken the lead.
I've got 3 battleships. No, 4
Yeah.
battleships left.
Now, I'm showing a lot of broadside here because it's co-op. I really don't care because I'm maneuvering. So don't pay attention to what I'm doing now. But it looks like the Normandy would be the best target. First of all, he's focused on Kubla. Secondly, he's broadside.
Okay.
So shoot that one. All right. And now the Texas. He's broadside to you.
Mountains
I'm
in the
gonna
way. I mean,
I'm gonna keep
island.
shooting. I'm gonna keep shooting at the Normandy so he doesn't kill Kubla. Up, too late.
To the Delta.
I think is he on fire? No. All right, I'll get rid of him. All right, that'll take care of him. Now, again, I'm sailing way too broadside, but I really don't care. We're gonna win anyway.
This is like too easy for you, huh?
Well, yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm
But
getting way out
I
here in
love.
no man's
I
land.
still love co-op. I think it's fun. I really do.
Gotta get turned around. I'm gonna be out here at the edge of the earth.
Yeah. And there's little things I'm doing, like I'm not healing because I want to get my adrenaline rush as high as possible. Bye, Texas.
Nice.
All right, now play it like you should. I'm nose in, nose in. Secondary's doing their job. See,
Too far
eventually
away.
you get good at being able to take out the guns that you're shooting at you with.
Takes so long to turn around.
Yeah, it's often better to turn your ship instead of your guns.
Spotter airborne.
getting turned around slowly. You'll have them all dead soon.
That's all right. You're cool. You're cool. I'm going to take out this guy here because he's ticking me off.
Nice.
All right, this Warspite should be a good shot for you. He's nice and broadside to you.
If I could get my guns to face that way.
Well, sometimes it's better just to turn your ship to get the guns aimed than it is to actually wait for the guns to come around.
Trying to turn the ship. I was like almost to the edge of the earth there for a bit. Okay, my ship is turned, but it's going out of sight. All right, here we go.
Oh, the other Texas got him. Let's see what you did on damage. 34.6. Okay. All right, if you were guilty of anything that time, it's that you were kind of getting yourself out of position.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you had hung with me, you would have been able to take more shots because you were behind an island, that one time, and then you had to turn around.
Mm-hmm. What happens is I get in a position where I'm paying attention to the target, and so I'm turning the boat instead of trying to turn. I am turning the boat. Then I end up, like I'm zoomed in too long and I end up way out in the middle of nowhere. I can't count the number of times that I've been at the edge, stuck halfway off the earth, halfway in.
All right,
Since
well,
I've been
what you
doing
just described is better known as map awareness. And that's what this game is all about. That's what you learn is map awareness and where you want to be. And then you use your throttle to slow down or speed up to make sure that you stay where you want to be. And at the same time, keeping the bow of your ship pointed towards the enemy if you can. That's the whole basis of playing a battleship. To not be too far away to where you're stuck behind an island and can't shoot. Because let's face it, if you can't shoot, you're, well, useless, right?
Don't forget to change that camo back.
Doing it right now. Actually, it's done. It's just a delay. I don't like the camo that it comes with. Okay, so when you're in a premium ship and it comes with camo, is there at any time that you would change that? I guess it just depends on what you're going up against.
Well, it depends on whether you want to get XP or Commander XP or credits, but typically you would want to leave it alone. Just always keep the stock camo on it.
Okay. That's good to me.
Because it doesn't cost you anything, even in co-op.
It's up the top row there, lady. You haven't got it on yet.
Yeah, you don't. It's not on.
Oh, that's not it?
No.
Oh, I was kind of liking that. That's just plain Jane?
Yeah.
I'm old-fashioned.
But
Is that it right there? The blue?
remember the function of a camo. Let's see, the stock camo on this one is type 10 Warspite. See, the stock camo, when people are shooting at you, the camo disperses their shells by 4% more than normal.
Oh, wow.
So for every 100 shells, instead of getting hit by 100, you're only going to get hit by 96. Doesn't sound like a lot, but if those 4 shells are Citadel hits, it's a lot. And then the other thing is it decreases your detectability by 3%, so people can't see you as soon. And also, in the case of the Warspite, it decreases your post-service battle cost, and it gives you 50% bonus on XP per battle. So it's a good one to have.
So, what is better for me to be running a ship like this, or to be trying to like go up the tech tree?
Run a ship like this until you can build up credits and XP.
And then just buy your way through the tech tree?
Yeah, and then just go up through the tech tree one by one. Take your time. I mean, one thing Wargaming has done is they've made it too easy to go up through the tiers now, because you can just buy a tier 10 ship, for instance, which has, I don't want to say anything negative about the game because I still think it's the greatest game ever, but they've made it rather difficult game for high tier players, really good players that play tier 8, 9, 10 a lot. They've made it difficult on them because now they're playing against people that have no idea what they're doing.
Okay, because they didn't grind their way up like I've been doing. They just went out and bought a tier 10 and said, okay, I'm going to play with tier 10.
Right. I mean, it took me, and keep in mind, I played every day, and I used to play this game 8 hours a day, 6 days a week. So I was playing this game 48 hours a week, and it took me 6 months to get up to tier 5.
Oh, wow. Where it took me 2 weeks.
There you go. That's the difference in the game in 2021 versus 2015. And I think it's a negative. I really do. I think people advance too fast and they don't learn positioning and what kind of ammo to use when. And it just makes you, you end up being a 40% win rate player with average damage. That's a third of what it should be. And, damage is where you get the most amount of XP and credits from in a game.
So I should be using that premium ship then. See, I didn't know that. Fraka got me, he probably didn't know I had this tier 6, but he got me this Yahagi.
Mm-hmm.
Yahagi. Okay, so he gave me that. And I started using it for a little while, and then I was like, you know what? Using this isn't helping me none. I gotta go through the tech tree so I can, I thought, I wanted to get to the battleship at first. So I was coming down that line.
Look at your tech tree for British ships. All right, that's the one you're on now.
Oh, wait. UK. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I click too much.
All right, let's see. What would be the next ship you'd want? Well, you already have the Weymouth, the tier 2?
No.
All right,
Never done any UK. No, I've never done British.
Okay, click on your Black Swan.
Okay.
The tier 1, and change commanders. Oh, you don't even own that?
No, I've been coming down the US line and the French line.
Okay, well, just purchase that ship. It's free. It's free. You don't have to spend any money. I just want to show you the advantage of the captain you have in the Warspite right now. All right, so click on the Black Swan and just buy it.
Without commander or with?
Without commander. Okay. Now, go over to the commander and click on it. Your division thing's in the way right now.
Yeah. Minimize
click on
that.
assign commander.
Okay.
Now, you have a commander in the Warspite, right? Click on the commander in the Warspite. Not that one. No, the other one.
Oh.
Cancel that. Yeah.
Okay.
Click on the one that your 10 point. All right, click on that. Bring it in the ship. Wait, it wants you to retrain?
Yeah, see, that's what it did with my girl earlier.
Yeah, cancel that. Cancel
and
that.
I did it by accident. and then she lost everything. She was on the 4 and she was fully trained.
Yeah. See, this is what I don't like about the new Captain Rework skills. Okay, you just cancel out of that. You don't need to. Just hit back and get out of there. Now, if you had another premium ship, you could move that captain to another premium ship without any retraining necessary.
So,
But unfortunately, you have so few UK ships.
gotcha. So I can't. There's no UK to move it to.
Right. What you need, if you're going up the American line, for instance, you want to get an American
Premium.
premium. Right.
Okay.
And that would be like at tier
What about
5,
this one?
a Texas would be a good ship to get.
That's not a premium? Oh, wait, that was the one we were just in. Yeah. No? Oh, this is a destroyer.
Yeah, that's a destroyer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a premium, I think.
It doesn't have a commander. Unless I accidentally put it somewhere.
Yeah, let me see if that's a premium.
When did I get what, Faraka? You can buy her that ship for her. Where did I get which one? If I go to filter,
Yeah, Monahan's a premium.
alright, show premium ships. There we go. Right.
Give me 60 seconds.
Which ship are you talking about? Where did I get that? The Warspite?
Yeah.
It either had to come from Kevi or from when someone recruited me a year and a half ago. I mean, or I do Twitch. I've been doing the Twitch things. Every time Twitch had something, Twitch Prime had something, I grabbed it for the last year and a half.
I think it was from the Friends link when you just, because weren't you like inactive for, there was a 90-day thing if you haven't played for 90 days?
I hadn't played for 90 days, but my recruiter, it still shows as the same person that recruited me a year and a half ago.
Okay.
Oops, wrong thing here. Port. Recruiting station. My shipmates. Yeah, still shows him as my recruiter. I could have got it then. I don't know. It was a year and a half ago.
Yeah, I think they had that ship then. I know it was the Texas before that.
It will not let me buy the Texas for her.
What? Really? Are you doing it online or through the game?
Online.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to buy me anything. I'll work my way up to it eventually. One of these days I don't know. I'm learning, you know? I'll get there.
Well, that would be the ideal ship to get right now, though. Because the Texas is, it's very similar to the New York.
A question for y'all. Rex, where was that earlier today whenever I said, can I give that to everybody or am I giving it to one person?
The shipmates recruiting page rewards.
Rewards. Well, do I got to go back into recruiting station? And then
And
rewards.
that goes to one person, by the way.
That's not fair. How do you give it to one person?
Because you're giving out a crate depending on what level. You have 3 levels of crates.
Okay, so if I wait till I got 5250, that's only going to go to one person?
Yeah, they'll get the super crate, and so will you.
So maybe I should do it like as a drawing, or oh my gosh, one person. That's not fair. They shouldn't let me give it to everybody.
Well, you can only give it to people who you have recruited. So you can't do a general drawing. It's got to be one of the people on your list.
I wanted to give it to all of them.
Can't do it. Sorry.
I have a question,
Man.
lady. Are you playing World of Warships or Steam?
No, I'm playing it through War Games.
Okay.
Is that what it was doing? Is that why you're?
No,
Did you going through Steam?
I was just trying to think of different ways to purchase it.
Seriously, don't worry about it.
You should be able to do it through the website. I'm trying to find it now.
It's not even a USA ship that I can buy.
We'll have to do a drawing or something with the recruits. Either that or maybe the one that contributed the most or something. I don't know.
I mean, I don't even see the Texas on the website.
I don't see it either. I see the Arizona, but that's it.
Oh, wait, there it is. Wait. Purchase. What?
It says if it's on sale, you can't gift it.
It's on sale, you can't gift it.
Yeah, you can't gift it. That's crazy.
I have no slots available. I'm going to have to sell that number one.
Why?
Because eventually I want a carrier. That's what I'm trying to work up to. I mean, I don't know that I'll play with a carrier, but I just thought it would be fun to, like, I went back and started doing the Clemson just so I could get this carrier right here. So I shouldn't be doing the Clemson then. I should be in one of the premiums. So
well, don't.
You're talking about the conversion. You're talking about the conversion, aren't you? Like, if I didn't get it by doing it with the Clemson, I'm doing it with the premium. I'm going to use this free XP to convert to be able to pay that $11,000 for it.
Well, it gets complicated. The problem is you need to have a 21-point captain in a ship in order for it to convert to free XP, which you're not going to have for a while. So, yeah, don't even worry about that. But, I mean, my thing is to try all the different ships at all the different tiers. Now, the problem with that theory is there's so many ships now.
There used to not be that many.
No, it was the American and IGN line was it when I started. That was it.
Wow.
There were just 2 lines. And of course, they had carriers at each tier back then. Well, starting at 4. So the game has changed a lot. So maybe, I mean, yeah, no, I personally would stick with the Clemson. If you want to get to the carrier, stick with the Clemson and play the Clemson until you have enough XP to purchase the Langley.
Yeah, it won't take too long. Not the way we've been playing. We just go one after the other, after the other, after the other. Ready up, ready up, ready up. So, been kind of mowing through them, staying up till 4 in the morning. Highly addictive.
Well, you want to Clemson together? I'll Clemson with you. This is probably one of the best destroyers to play It really helps you improve your game
The
because
Clemson.
because it's not an easy ship to play properly. And you learn about stealth and detection, and your torps are only 5.5 kilometers, but you're detected before that. So it teaches you how to. It's a good cruiser trainer. But you want to upgrade it as much as you can. Yeah, let me see what those torps are. Yeah, because your torps are what? 5 kilometers. And your health pool is 10,200. Yeah, your gun range sucks. See, this is probably a ship you'll keep.
The Clemson
So,
is?
yeah, so probably upgrade the ones that you're going to probably keep.
You can.
I mean, I still play the Clemson often. It's fun. It's just a fun ship to play.
When you say upgrade, you're talking about these like main modification 1 and engine room
Well,
protection.
those you can't. No, those are basic upgrades. So you choose them once and you're done. I'm talking about the modules is actually what I'm talking about.
Oh, over here where you go down
Yeah.
the tree.
Mhm.
So I don't want to skip these.
Well, eventually you're going to get to tier 5, I guess. But yeah, but I mean, if your goal is to just get a ship, play it just enough to move up to the next one,
Mhm.
I think you're missing the point of the game. The point of the game is to become good at
That's a
whatever
tier.
ship you're playing and then move up to the next one. Or in the
Gotcha.
case of what you want to do here, you want to get the carrier and you need to have the Clemson to get it.
Okay, so since I'm coming down this line, would I only upgrade this or would I upgrade all of these things?
I mean, I would do all of them. If you hover over them, you see that each one gives a
Okay.
good advantage.
Why is it? Oh, I'm readied up. Not ready. I can do it. Oh, wait. It changed it. Oh, because you're only going to choose the second one in the line. So I'm upgrading to this next line is what I'm doing. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And like in the case of the Clemson, you want to have that. That one. There you go. Perfect.
Uh-oh.
And then increase your guns. Yeah, do it because you have 277. Yeah, do it. Hit it. Yes.
What is that? What is that number?
That's your XP. So now you're going into your XP on the upper right of the screen. You'll see
Mhm.
that drop. Use it. There's no reason why you shouldn't use that.
Okay.
And what you've just effectively done is you've actually helped your artillery a little bit. So yeah.
Okay. He can't be trained for a little while, so nothing I can do with him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
There you go.
and this is a level 4. Okay, level 4. I'll play it a lot. I will. Because of new people coming in playing with us. But I figured we'd always play a 5 and above as much as possible because of those missions.
Yeah, that's another thing Wargaming has done, which I don't necessarily agree with. I think they should have tier 3, 4, 5 availability to those missions.
To the missions, yeah.
I mean, most of those on stream, we do them in co-op at tier 10 because it's a really good way to get through them.
Is it seriously 1 o'clock in the morning?
Oh yeah.
Holy cow. Oh my god, where did the day go?
For some of us, it's almost 2 a.m.
It's 3 p.m. here.
Okay.
Plenty of time, lady.
So you want to do one more?
Yeah, I will. Sure.
Okay, let's do this.
This is my normal
Rex,
uptime.
you up for one more?
Yep.
This is your normal time?
Yeah.
Oh, not for me. Usually I'm out of here by midnight, but here lately there's been several times I've been up to like 4 in the morning playing. All right, we're doing the bots again. We probably could have went the other way.
No, this is fine.
Kevy, it won't let me buy it even on my secondary account for her as a gift.
Oh man, yeah. I just tried to, and yeah. It says I can buy it for myself, which is weird because I already have it. But whatever.
I'm almost tempted just to send her the $10 so that she can buy it.
Stop. I'll work my way up. I'll get
Yes, but
there.
it would be a ship that would help, like Kevy said, or grind up your commander's experience.
Well, see, here's the thing, Lady Bear. Instead of playing the New York and upgrading it, just get the Texas, upgrade it, and then you've got a premium ship. You can move your captain around for free. Because really, a Texas is in my opinion, it's a better New York. So that way you could skip doing upgrades to the New York and just buy the Texas, which is you're gonna get it fully upgraded, and it's it's $10. Like Faraka said.
Fair back there, but I don't know him. Everyone else I know, or is in the Discord. There's Bouquet and
I know.
Furry Bear.
True.
Yeah, all the regulars.
It's so cool.
Okay, Lady Bear, let's go. Let's go to this island over here on the right ahead of you.
Got smoke, repairs, torpedoes, and I can go fast. Do you want me to go fast over there? Like
No,
you're moving along pretty fast.
I'm just using regulars. I'm not using speed boost yet.
Shooting who? Oh, for rocket.
Oh, for rocket. You just went pink?
Not a bot.
Uh-oh. Now, what this ship is great at is ambushing the enemy. So what you do, you go over here to this island, and you kind of hide behind it a little bit. You wait till the bots get into position, and then you rush them with speed boost and torp the crap out of them. And the thing to remember about the Clemson is it fires torps on the left, then you have to turn the ship to fire torps on the right side.
Not all that way. No wonder I stay confused.
Yeah.
Keep changing ships and...
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing that takes time is to learn what each ship does. Now, typically you want to do this with a battleship, not a cruiser, because a cruiser can wipe you out in no time at all.
We got a cruiser and a battleship over here. Oh, there's two battleships.
I'm going to slow down so I don't get seen by the Gasano. And I'm going to try and help kill this Isliev.
I think I'm dead yet.
Yeah, I'm going to smoke up if you want to use my smoke.
Hey, Rex.
All right, you see the Gasano tort? Let's torp the crap out of him.
Who? Oh, crud, did I just shoot you?
Yeah, you should probably try not to do that again.
I thought you were going forward. You going
Oh, I
backward.
missed him. Somebody hit him. I'm going to use speed boost and try and torp him on the right side. Now, I'm surface.
Oh my god.
I'm surface detected, so he can see me right now. This is going to hurt. It's going to hurt a lot. All right, he's torping me, but see, I'm going to torp him first, I think.
Two of us went pink.
All right, he's dead.
Nice.
Yeah, you should probably try not to torp a friendly when you can. I mean, Faraka's very good at it. He does it on purpose. But
No.
All right, now,
I'm all out of whack again.
Going
Am I going? I'm going backwards? No wonder.
why are you going backwards?
I don't know. I'm all messed up. I get this way every time I change ships. I'm like, I get all miscombobulated.
Change ships, treat the teacher.
All right, guys, I wouldn't waste too much on this Corbet because he's not going to live too long.
I'm going to see if I can death strike myself.
All right, Corbet is dead. Now, let's see if we can get the Gangoot too. All right, Gangoot's dead.
Going running around with the torpedoes one at a time like crazy. Oh my god.
That's how jurors are supposed to play.
And this is what's so cool about the Clemson. You get in that situation with a battleship on each side of you. It is devastating, literally. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go pink too.
Oh man.
All right, now we're all pink. Hi, Kubla. What's up, bro?
Oh, come on.
Got so bored shooting the bots, gotta shoot each other.
Is Rex pink?
Not yet.
Oh man. Here,
Please
I'll
shoot.
have some of that.
Rex.
Oh! Did you? All right, see what just happened?
Oh.
I just killed myself because I torped.
Ouch.
I hope I don't hit you. Oh, good, you moved. This is the thing about being pink. There's a thing called reflected damage. Like that.
Look at all that paint.
So Faraka and I just committed suicide on stream. I like it.
Oh my god. Yay, Iron Bear got a Twitch container. Woo woo. Sweet. So did Silent Crow. Awesome. I wasn't sure if it was working.
It is. Nice.
See, the difference between you and me, though, Kevy, is I have -1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, see, that looks cooler. Well, if nothing else, Rocco, we got Lady Bear to go pink, so that's cool.
I've been orange.
What?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah. My first few days of playing with the torpedoes, I was going from long distance. Like, I just shoot it all the way across the map.
Oh, God.
Wasn't no telling who was gonna get hit. I thought I was doing good. I was, aiming.
You've made Kevy speechless.
We need to get
Wait,
rid of this carrier.
I was reading game chat.
It's the company she keeps. Victory.
Oh, that worked out well for us.
An abundance of XP that time.
I only got 2 games.
I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. Thank you so much. That's a lot of information to take in, and I'd love to play again.
Well, I mean, you're welcome to join any night. Yeah, I got 2 games too.
Awesome.
Oh, great. Now I'm going to have to explain tomorrow night why I'm pink.
That's gonna be awesome. You know, Lady Bird's pink. She rubs off.
I done killed me a bear.
That's right. Killed a bear. Cromwell got a container. Woo woo. Are all the containers just now dropping all night long? There wasn't nothing. Is there like a midnight or something that it switched over?
It's based on the XP you get.
On my XP?
Yeah.
If I don't do good, they don't get nothing?
Right.
Wow. Okay.
Start practicing, lady.
Again, this game is designed around random, ranked, the higher levels of play.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, there's a level you could play that you could get much better XP in, and that's the scenarios. That's when you have you and 6 other of your teammates go in, and it's co-op play in style, but you get rewards almost as good as you would in random.
Scenarios, it's called?
Yeah, it's called scenarios.
How do you get to it?
All right, you click
Here we
on.
go.
Yeah.
Is that it right there?
You see it? Well, it's operation. I'm sorry, operation of the week, and just click on that. Or you can click on information, and it'll show you what the scenario is. Operation details. There's a little click on that, and it'll show you what the operation is. And that one is
Number 7.
that one you have to have tier 7 ships. That's the only one I think that's tier 7. The other ones are all tier 6.
Nice.
So that's a good way to get better XP and better credits than you would in co-op. But you have to have a division of 7 people.
Okay. Well, we'll be working on that. We're working our way up. I want to go up the tree the way that it's meant to be and gain the experience the way that I'm supposed to. Not just because I know that it'll make me a better player in the long run, but also because the people that I'm playing with are having to do the same thing. And so
yeah,
I don't want to advance too far ahead of everyone else, not in skill, but in, equipment. And, I mean, I don't know. That's just my thought on it anyway.
No, that makes perfect sense.
But I do love this game.
You're not the only one. It's becoming more and more popular all the time.
Is it really? It's so old.
Yeah.
Just shocking. I'm glad that they keep it alive with new stuff and new ships. I watched their stream this morning, couldn't understand a thing they were saying. And every time somebody would type something in chat, I would type it too. Because they would be like, one time it was something Brahma or something, and like 3 people typed it, 4 or 5, and I'm like, oh, I gotta type that word. And then like a few minutes later, they all typed a different word, and I was like, okay, I'll put that word in, whatever it is. I didn't know if it was, like a freebie or what was going on. Cool.
All right. Well, again, you're welcome anytime.
That's awesome. I'll definitely take you up on it. That was fun. I learned a lot. It's a lot to take in.
Yes, it is. It is.
Baraka, Bucket, Ibble, some of the others that have been playing it for a little while. They've been giving us some tips here and there, and it's been amazing. I would have not made it as far as I have so far without all that help. Learning the tree, how the XP works. The free XP has still got me a little bit, like I am scared to use that stuff up. Like I just keep thinking that, I'll have to replenish it one day.
Well, yeah, you're going to constantly replenish it as you play the game anyway.
As long as that's true, then I don't have to worry about it so much. I just hear about everybody talking about you spend a lot of money, like not you personally, I mean a person spends a lot of money on this game. And I'm thinking, that's not really my thing, is to spend a lot of money. I'm super duper conservative. So I'm trying
Well,
to.
you can if you want. See, that's the thing about this game. If you want to spend money, you can. And quite frankly, the people that spend money are the ones that are keeping the game alive. Because,
True.
wargaming employees need to earn a living and they have to get paid. So those people, I mean, they're, they call them whales in game, and that's fine. We need more whales. But you don't really have to spend a dime on this game if you don't want to. And you can still climb up through the ranks. It just takes a lot of grinding. That's all. If you're willing to do that, you're fine.
Should I try my luck on my crate, my container?
I
What do
would
y'all
go for
think?
more resources. Go for more resources at
More
your stage of
resources?
the game. I
Okay.
always do luck because that's the best chance of getting a super container.
Mm-hmm.
But that's kind of a meme and a joke for me anyway. But yeah, always get more resources when you can.
Resources it is.
And that'll give you signals. And then, use
Coal.
the signals.
Lots of coal. I get lots of coal.
Which is good because you can use coal to buy signals.
Oh.
All right. Well, thanks. That was fun. I'm out of here.
That was awesome. Thanks for joining.
All right. Later.
Later. And stream, I'm going to end the stream. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central Time, we got a convoy in ATS.
Have some more coffee, lady.
Hope to see you there.
What Kevin
Be
told you to
safe.
practice.
Keep your family safe. Wear a mask. Stay warm. And I will. Good morning, Kevin. And I'll see you next time.